Yo, what's up, Lightning? What's going on? Nice. I keep saying every time I see Yuri's sign, I think it says Wardens eat donuts, but it's
Hey,
Latin.
Chambo.
Yo, what's going on?
Thulgrim. He wants to talk to you. He just got U-boat.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's here in Ashfield. I told him I'd let you know.
It's a good game.
It is. I like it.
Good morning.
Hey, ship.
There he is. The doctor of ships.
Ship and Chamberlain hop on. It's like a dream.
Yeah, what's going on with that?
We just time it out. We make sure our schedules sync up.
Yeah, I guess so.
I just passed the fuck out.
Like this little road. I like
so
this.
we lost Lethair, but Outwitch is holding pretty good.
It's fine.
Yeah, it was all about tech reset.
We got mercies, so that'll.
Also took Callahan's gate this morning.
Well,
I saw
that's another
Seagate. Yeah.
question to be posed. Do we want to push from mercies at all, or?
I think you want to keep
We
pressure
need
on.
to take Mudhole. We need to
Yeah,
take Mudhole. We
you have-
can't let them take it.
Yeah, you really can't let that get the concrete howitzer. That's gonna be a problem.
Don't even care about
Yeah, they get-
Ulcer, but
they get
Mudhole
storm-
needs to die.
Yeah, they get storm cannons there, and they're gonna dominate the hex. That pretty much
Right.
Mudhole can hit everything in the hex. It's the best, one of the best like prime storm cannon positions in the game. It gets harder.
So
The more it gets built up, the harder it is, though.
yeah, it's I've seen it built. It gets pretty nice.
Oof,
Either side.
this poor guy's gonna
But
lose his
I've got
base.
a full queue of EMAT, BMAT about to be done. Spent the morning doing that. So we'll have some stuff. Kuba's been cooking.
How's
But
the road
we
doing?
also got to help out Rudd and Prairie.
What's the tech?
Right now, it's armored car protos
Ooh, nice.
and 20
Hey,
mil
Apps,
push
what's going
guns.
on?
And then it's
Ah.
momentum protos and shit. I can't remember. the rest. It's
Lamentum
posted in
protos?
Discord. Yep.
This war's getting better and better.
I was say that's a good secondary.
It looks like half track will be tier 4. I wonder why they.
Oh, this looks
like,
cool.
Went away from the tier 2 idea. I like.
Actually looks really nice with the dock. How it merges with the facility. Wow, it's really smooth
I
too.
don't know. They
But
just
it's
switched it up,
Gemini.
I guess.
Simple things, I guess, that amuse me.
That's next tier.
That looks smooth.
Because with Geminis, we could break this shit really quick.
Ah. I like how that looks.
But we also get Fissura, which a lot of people
Ooh.
sleep on it, but it gives you Tremola option, you know?
True. If we can just bring one Fissura, we can also break this shit real quick.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just it doesn't have the range, right?
Oh, nice.
It's
Gemini has
Welding
the
class, that's
range.
cool, man. No, buddies there to do welding.
Gemini has more range than a Fissura, I'm pretty sure.
I'd have to check that. I'm wondering, and it makes me wonder if Fissura has the same range as a Lunaire, but I bet you it doesn't.
No, it does not.
Should have more, but it doesn't.
He'd be too strong if it had the range, I think.
Yeah, that would be super fucking strong.
Because you could
You
put that
say
on a half track.
On our shit, but
Yeah,
the
but put that on a
people,
half.
the
But
wards,
imagine having that on a half track, though. It would do some serious damage if it had more range than Lunaire. Lunaire's got some serious distance on it.
Right, and the bone law tank is not broken at all. Mm-hmm.
That's true, but
Yeah, it's like you can't you can't measure with 2 cups. That's not. You see, if they wouldn't do shit like that, I wouldn't be so worried. But they always do shit like that.
they just really like to settle on the Wardens having a stronger armor profile than us. They're like,
It's fine.
well, in theory, it's fine if mass production actually worked in this game, but because of logistical cues, because of population mechanics that stifle the ability to outnumber your enemy, it doesn't really help us. Like, it'll help. I honestly, probably after airplanes, we're probably going to get a massive buff to the game if they get rid of the population cues, because then our MPF thing will actually be pretty handy. if there's no more like you're if you're just allowed to out pop the enemy, no matter what.
I mean, I
Then-
nerf our bomber stone. Like the range doesn't even make sense. You know?
I mean, the bomb because since they nerfed the range of all grenades, it was basically they just I guess didn't want long range just guys just throwing things far
They
away.
nerf the range of all
Oh,
grenades, but
bro.
they fuck us because the others have the tanks, right?
Right.
And we're like the infantry. So yeah, great. Good talk.
We're supposed to have the better navy too.
I miss that distance on the Boma so much.
Oh, I do
though.
too. Every once in a while, I'll still
That
throw a
was my
grenade.
main weapon.
That was so nice, dude.
Oh my god, I remember just grabbing like 7 of those and just going
Yeah.
Yeah.
nuts.
Clear a trench. Easy.
Oh, you could just
Even
wipe a
shoot you.
whole. You could wipe a whole front line and they wouldn't even know you were there.
Yeah, no,
It probably was.
Oh, you're making a
D&D
D&D table? That's awesome.
Right?
Yeah.
And those stick grenades used to be stick grenades, so you can throw them further.
Yeah.
That doesn't even make sense. Do we need to move Logi up and stuff and prepare for anything?
I think just moving stockpiles from the back to the front will be best.
Yeah.
I mean,
We do have a
Prairie has the
We do have a
depot,
storage.
right? So
We have a storage depot in Prairie. Yeah, that was so.
Yeah. I
We
don't know
can-
how long it is before that starts to get blown up, though. It might be safer to do Fairmore.
I mean, it gets blown up as soon as they have boats and shit.
True.
But
We could keep
we can
basics.
use it now.
I would say we could use basic stuff in it. I mean, I would just keep infantry stuff in it. Just a basic thing. I would say just say Argentis, 7.62s, bomas, and shirts. And it can just be an oh shit pile. Just in case we need something quick on a push or something. Yeah.
I'm more thinking of what do we need today and what do we want to store there so, we can get it quick and not need to drive like 2 hexes.
My mammons, that's gonna be the big one. It's always mammons and shirts, what it always comes down to first like 3 days.
And our stockpiles are where?
We're doing Logi out of Ash.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the MPF down there.
Once we get things stocked up back here, we will have to make an effort to get guys to move things up to Fairmore or Prairie. Fairmore's probably the better one.
Yeah.
Do you have shit done already? Because I'm just
Kuba's
waking
been
up.
cooking. Kuba's been
Yeah, there's stuff
cooking
down there.
today.
Oh, Cuba's on. Yeah, there's shit ready then.
There's not a whole lot down there right now, but there is stuff down
Yeah.
there.
Check
but
I'll check the
he's got
MPF
his-
queues. Yeah.
Yep.
Bert too. Bert's pretty big on the MPF, so I'm sure he has stuff cooking too. Yeah.
So, driving do we even have flatbeds to drive a?
Yeah.
We
we do.
should.
Yeah, we got like 5 down there.
Ah, nice.
I'm over at Hoagie's Field in Heartland's putting a little scrap into the printers there for later.
Buster, Raz been helping you out down there? If so, that's a good man.
Oh, Warden Air Force, nice.
Just dropped off 60 BB.
Yeah, we have we have a
Hell
couple
yeah,
we have a
good
couple
shit,
different
Thanks, brother.
regiments are now switching strictly to an Air Force
I can bring
Um,
you my feelings.
Back in Foxhole.
focused
That's the
regiments
easy
on
way to
collies and
fast
wardens.
track
I've seen
yourself,
that.
my friend.
It's pretty cool. I think we have an.
Res, how is it being back in Foxhole?
I think
It's fine. It's alright.
It's alright. But do you guys feel like the game is running smoother?
it's
Oh, yeah,
definitely
dude.
feeling really good. Combat's feeling really good right now.
I feel like the engine when you look at it, like I'm in the starting island, right? If I look at the engine, it looks cleaner.
Yeah.
Like
Well, even like the animations just it looks like things look smoother.
yeah, like the whole thing looks cleaner. If I look at my character and the surroundings, I'm just it is not the same.
They optimized something. It's probably one of those things that like you notice it, but you don't know what it is. Like, you know something's like different, but I was noticing that too. I'm like, well, I'm watching myself farm right now, and it looks like smoother, like just the actual animations of doing it. I was like, huh, it looks nicer. It's weird. I can't put my finger on it, but there's something better about the way.
Take a filter away or something.
Maybe
on
they
top
did.
of everything, because it looks more crisp.
Yep, that's smart.
Well,
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what
it
they're
looks
doing.
more crisp, right?
Air. Yeah, absolutely is. Air stuff is like it's not my bag, but yeah, I think they're doing the same thing, working on.
Yeah, you know it's good.
That's true.
He was having a blast yesterday.
Yeah, yeah, good time.
Oh, he's never had so much fun like that. I haven't heard that out of him for a while. It's good.
That's because he was playing with us. I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah. I mean,
He also had a good little break from the game too. So
what the fuck? King's Cage resetting already?
yeah, there's no one there. Wow, completely. It's kind of lame on a big
Well,
rat.
They were just pushing East Knife over the rail bridge. And it looks like we stopped them in Outwich, which is great.
Yeah, the
we
big.
killed like 2 of their 4 proto ACs that they tried to push with, and they just stopped them in their tracks.
Nice.
Yeah, big thing. The big thing that people are gonna have to focus on, are like in the dog fighting, is having wingmans. You know, that was one
Rug,
thing.
You got
Like,
tech upgrades going there at that core yet? Those cores yet? Or no?
yeah, that's gonna be pretty big. Yeah, I saw that in
Do
Moy
you
Dog's thing
think
too.
2
Yeah,
cores is enough to do what we need to do there?
it is funny how we're completely gatekeeping from the wardens. How the
Should
weather
work.
stations work. Yeah,
Okay.
we're keeping that a pretty closely guarded secret. So
As long as you don't have the thing happening that happened to the wardens.
it's only a handful of regiments.
What
It's
was
only like a couple regiments, and they're
Well,
Kali
the left
loyalists
and
that
the right just
they know
falls
how
off
it
with
works. So
everybody.
they're not even
Oh, yeah.
sharing it. They're not sharing it on Sigil or anything. They're
Well,
just
tonight,
sharing
if
it
we
with
do
like
make it back to
key
Mount Hall,
people
it'll be
that
a
they
lot
know are
easier with
Kali
FMG.
loyalists and strategists.
Press those,
So
those garrisons easily.
Yeah, they're
That is gonna
definitely
be-
not built up at this there.
I mean, I think the Wardens will
They
figure.
don't have much time.
Wardens still have like
They
3 months,
You know, they
right.
wasted a lot of shit yesterday. So
May,
they,
half
they don't
April.
just
Let's say
replenish that
May,
easily.
June, July, August. Still got 4
I mean,
months.
we also didn't
No way you guys
replenish
don't figure it out in
everything,
4
so-
months.
They do have a BB to the northeast of Outwich.
Yeah.
And 4 months is a healthy amount of time. You can figure it out this war if you guys just, if the Wardens just focused on it. But it will be a huge advantage if we figure it out and they don't. This is gonna be a very fun war. Yeah, I think so too. Kitty. Yep. The game went in Warden. I wants to nor cares to work on it. I mean, there's gotta be someone who's gotta care eventually. If any of the Warden higher ups like watch Moy Dog's video, he makes a very compelling argument as to why it's going to be very important. Because whoever dominates the air is, yeah, whoever dominates the air is going to dominate the land. I mean, it's as much as people want to think infantry does.
They show off cream pie over there.
Like I said, I'm not even a big. I mean, I love all things World War II, and I do watch videos on World War II. I watch stuff on planes and stuff too. It's not like I'm anti-planes, but just in terms of the game, like I'm not really interested in planes for the game. I don't really want to burn through this fuel if it's not ready. I'm gonna head over to the rest of the boys' place over here. I might make a weather station this war. We'll see. We get the space. We'll see what Red does. Just to try to help with the coordination.
Since things kind of calm down up here, Matt, I'm just going to move the full 60-60 into the private there so you can build with it.
There's Gus. The boy's working. What's up, Gus?
Hello. We have a partisan
Where?
just to the west.
I was just over there. Oh, let's go.
Never mind. He's
Dead? Oh, he's dead.
yeah. One of the factory guys got him.
Oh, cool. That's a not buildable. It's a good amount of space. Cool. Looks good. Ooh, they got AT here. I'll help them with that. Kind of in the mood to build right now. So I'm gonna help these guys out. I'm gonna upgrade their shit to what's up,
What are you
dude?
doing?
I'm just looking around, man. I like it. I just saw you guys got you teched AT, so I'm gonna add AT to all your pieces.
Over here we did?
Yep, you got it over here, so I want to get up as fast as possible.
Yeah, I gotta put up my rifle pills right now.
Yep, you got BMETs. I'll start.
Yeah, over here.
Okay, I'm
I
sorry.
don't know what they have over here. This is George. I didn't mess with his stuff.
Okay, he's got AT over here, so I think I should be able to wrap the whole place.
Okay. If not, they got a bunch of.
Oh, he got
DMATs
2,000.
and-
He's got 2,000 here almost.
I say if
You're
not, he
good.
has. There's a bunch in Blemish too.
Yep. All right, let's get a observation tower tech in as soon as possible. I'm gonna get that actually in right now. I'm gonna add the upgrades real quick. That's gonna be like 600. Yeah. Pull that out. I wonder if they add torpedo bombers. Yeah, I think they're gonna add torpedo bombers for sure. Yeah, HV-68. Yeah, it's good. Those are good. I think they're gonna surprise us. It feels like they're gonna surprise us with the amount of stuff they're going to add to the game in terms of planes. I really feel like they're gonna I feel like they're gonna go I don't like, because like Naval was a great update and it was really well done and people very much liked it, and I feel like they are going to second.
Carlos's drip shop is officially up and running.
Nice.
Oof.
Medic uniforms and flak vests.
I
for
feel
you?
like they're going to add like more than what we're expecting, and I think it's going to be good.
I think we're gonna need like, I don't know, 2,000 crates of officer uniforms.
Yeah, it's in the works.
Easily.
Well, I mean, you go about 3,000 a war.
Yeah, just about.
Fuck off!
What's up?
Yeah, I've been going hard yesterday. You were still on when I fucking...
Dude,
passed out.
I hopped on this morning and I had 17 and a half hours in yesterday.
That's
Just
nuts.
a casual day. One. Easy.
But this bitch is up and running smoothly.
It looks good.
Nice.
It looks really good.
That's what we'd like to hear.
Looks really good. Georgia stuff just took AT down here that's surrounding our facility, so I'm helping out with that real quick, and then I'm gonna go up and help Matt for a bit too as well. Just want to get this AT down, protecting the facility.
I have
Wondering
26 crates of bombers.
Wondering when your big build itch will come back, Jambo.
I'm kind of saving it for airborne.
Airborne, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably do one before then, but it's like 4 months away. But
Fucking need the big old base to protect our airstrip.
yeah, definitely will.
You'll be a
so then.
paratrooper at least, won't you?
Oh yeah, I'll do that stuff.
Okay. No piloting planes though.
Nah, I mean, I'll probably try it out just for fun, but man, it's just not really. It doesn't really have like the same interest for me.
I love planes. I'll be piloting them bitches.
Godly, I did tag in Discord the facility thing.
I had enough
for everyone.
I didn't check actually my number.
Yeah, I hope
Needed
people
6.
Use
1,
use it
2,
more. Look at it more.
3, 4, 5. No, I
It was
did not
kind of
have
funny. I'm
6.
doing
One
everything
more.
around in the factory yesterday, and all you guys that I've been playing with are like, "Who the fuck's this guy?"
Yeah, I was
Any-
wondering. I thought it was Yuri.
Fanny came over and he's like, "I know that voice, but I wanted to say hi because you're new."
Yeah, we still got Lynn. We lost Lethair, but it's it's fine. We still have Outwitch.
Looks like
And
Aang went a little wild with the
They're
officers
cutting us.
again.
Yeah, you got like 6 wardens at the Fort Duncan Bridge. Cutting Larlaji.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm on it.
Matt needs some blood. And we
Holy
lost Mercy's wish. What the
Bop.
fuck?
Did we? Oh wow, they just did a massive
What's
rush.
going on over there?
They just did a massive rush. Huge rush. They got. No, they still got bases there with shirts, so we might be able to stop them.
Yeah, they got a big op going out of Lynn and Mercy today. It looks like.
Yeah, just a handful of dudes. I don't. Well, that base at the bunker base there at the other side of the bridge up from Duncan is fine. We just got to get it. It's got tier 2, so you got active AI around there. We just got to get the defenses around it.
Oh, there's an active logic cup at Fort Duncan as well.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. They have not moved a CV on. They're going for the bunkers, but they're going for the wrong bunkers. I think there's going to be enough dudes running over there to stop the CV. The CV's moving in now. It's a lot of dudes. Yeah. I don't think they're going to get the tap. So they killed this. They killed the town, and they should have killed the bridge. If they would have killed the town and then went straight to the bridge and held the bridge, they would have been fine. But yeah, this is over. They killed the town without really thinking that through. They messed up.
That's how I like my wardens.
Real dumb.
Yeah. Just blonde.
Huh.
Okay,
And
am I done?
oh yeah, they're swarmed. Yeah, that push is dead. Whatever they did. Did they kill the bridge, Matt?
No.
Okay. 2 on each side of the pockets and 1 in the back. Just heads up.
Okay. It does have active AI there at that Duncan Bridge. We should get that up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is that
Yeah.
all I have to do is just get a basic face out state, some face out 1x3s, machine guns and stuff, and almost has AT. So
We got 60 crates in our private one at Prairie.
Fallout built a ring around there. That must have destroyed that shit on the south side.
no M subs. Stuff probably all decayed.
I think at the salvage field they built a facility there. I know they got sandbags and wire for sure. Might want to get a M-Sub printer at those double mines at Prairie though.
There's already something built there. I don't know what it is. I just drove by.
Good.
We need more dudes here to overcome them. There's too many wardens here.
At Duncan.
Where?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
3 people in there. Way too many.
there's
I'm gonna need a couple more containers for BMAT queue, and then I'll be up.
they're crossing the bridge. They're gonna die in a second. There's more coming. They're coming from depth. They're
No, they're cutting the lodgy. That's, you know. I think they want to cross. They just cross because we attacked them.
oh shit! Someone's crossing the bridge right now. Do people not? I hope that's an armored car. No, that was a truck.
No,
God.
it's a truck.
Dude, guys just don't pay attention to the map at all. It's wild to me. Those guys have been there for about 5 minutes. And those dudes still didn't even cross the bridge. Kind of don't feel bad for that guy.
I feel bad for our lodgy, you know? Because
Well, I don't-
expensive early.
No, I know, but oh yeah, just hack a radio.
Have a
These
radio
guys-
equipped.
Yeah.
Check
You're-
that map.
running a logi without a radio is like working at a nuclear waste site without a hazmat suit. Just doesn't make any sense. All right, let me get some get a couple of these built up.
Same laser beam is happening here too. Holy.
Got 2 of them.
Got him.
Okay.
I think there's 2 left.
I think you want to face it this way. Face it this way. Well,
That's a no
No.
rank fucking soldier. He fucking double taps you. I needed the left side.
yeah, pretty
I
much.
have a
Yeah,
medic with him too.
exactly.
So he's resting them right on a bridge.
Nice. I saved it. Trucks inside.
I got a question. I can't remember.
1945 in U-boat. Ooh.
What up?
But I think that's
You
kind of
have
the
to
point, though,
upgrade to
Evil.
tier 2 to
Like,
do the
by
PT,
1945,
right?
sub U-boats weren't doing anything. I mean, they were
have to
pretty
what?
much,
Yeah, that sounds right.
Your
they were
garrisons,
done
you have
and
to do
dusted, you
tier
know.
2 and then go
That's
to
kind
AT,
of the
right?
point,
It's
is
not
like,
the rifle
you're
ones
supposed
where
to
you
just,
can just
from
put
like
them down.
1943, like, I feel like from
Yes.
1943, 44
Yeah, it's gotta
until
be a T2,
45, you're supposed to just survive. You're not going to be, you know, like from 39 to 42, that's the sweet spot for submarines. And then from 43 on, once they cracked the Enigma code again and had us, I mean, they basically just knew, you know, they just knew where everything was from there on, you know, once the Allies figured that out. So mm-hmm.
Are we clear now or what? I think we need to build a watchtower to mind the gap there.
Ooh, no kidding. That's cool. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is at that point. It's cool. It's cool how the game changes from like you becoming like this absolute like monster on the sea where you can do whatever you want to, oh, like I'm basically gonna die at every turn that I take.
So that partisan came from the DK zone south.
Yeah, they're coming from like
west of Outwich.
yeah, I think they're coming from. It seems like they're coming back from maybe Callahan's, because I saw another one running back from that direction.
Running down the border right there.
Yeah, yeah. We just got to get some stuff facing east, and I think we'll be fine. Keeping that. We just really got to we got to secure that road. So like, just sucks because you really can't because some of it's in the decay zone. So
Yeah.
there's gonna be one stretch of the road where it's gonna be like, you know, like
We could do
you
a
gotta-
wall.
even that will decay though. Walls decay. All we can do is like from where that one, you see that one versus one map post. From that base to the north, we could secure that, and then all the way down to where it bends in the road. But from that bend in the road down to Merciful Strait, where it's Merciful Strait, you can't really do anything. And then you could protect the intersection.
Yeah. That's where that's exactly where I was chasing him.
Yeah. Just the
Exactly from the bend to the right.
he had a really good push going into Callahan's, huh?
The irony.
We
Yeah,
did
Egg and Runner helped lead the charge to take Deadlands this morning.
really a Seagate? No kidding.
Yeah,
That's
they pushed all
awesome.
the way up there.
Yeah, they had a really good cut going last night when I was logging off. I don't think anyone. I mean, nuclear
Yeah, okay.
atomic
But this
energy
bomb
was
here doesn't
just being
have
invented at
any
that time. I mean,
defenses covering
I
the
don't
road.
think you would have told them they had a bomb that could
It
level a
has
city
AI and
in
it
one
has,
stroke. They probably would have
the
laughed.
garrison's tagged,
The whole
so
world
we
would
could
have
actually
laughed.
do something with it.
You know,
You know the one across the bridge?
yeah.
Could actually use it to cover at least the road. So they can't get to the bridge.
Mm.
Like they just did.
Yep. What was that? What was that? That big battle of the Atlantic. It was like 40. It was like 40 something submarines versus like 100 destroyers and frigates and all that, and on that huge convoy battle that they had, and it was just an absolute slaughter. And that was like the real last big fight between subs and boats. Oof. Yep.
Making a good counter push back into there.
Into where?
Or pushing back towards Lothair now from Outwich.
Good. What's that looking? Yeah. It is. Oh, wow. Holy shit, wow. Are those push guns? Or trucks?
Yeah.
Or armor cars? Oh,
Push
yeah.
guns.
They're going to blow the bridge. That's going to be... NASA didn't come from Germany. They just... There's a couple... Like Werner von Braun, you know, was a German scientist that, you know, obviously under Operation Paperclip, you know, he always wanted to be a space like he wanted to develop rockets to put men on the moon. Like he didn't want it, like, you know, just unfortunately he was born at a time when that wasn't going to be a possibility without war being fought. But Germany has always had excellent science program. I mean, their country is just known for excelling in academia. So, you know. Werner von Braun did not. No, he did not. He was not. He was strictly a rocket scientist. I think you're thinking of Dr. Joseph Mengele. He was the one that did all the experimentations in the camps. Von Braun did not do that stuff. Yeah, Joseph Mengele is a monster to humanity and rightfully regarded in that way. Werner von Braun, yes, he invented the V2 rocket and he invented weapons of war, but that doesn't make him a bad. It doesn't make you a bad person just because you know there are people who are, you know, basically forced into lines of work. Yeah, NASA was created after. Yeah, the 50s, right? Who, Wally? Von Braun? Or Mengele? Hey, what's going on? Man, it takes forever to... Don't lose your stamina. Oh, Mengele, yeah.
Got a massive push.
That's pretty much what most U-boat captains did, Evil, in
I'm gonna build a couple
in
pieces
45.
on the east side of that bridge,
They were just
so they can't
kind
get
of
onto
just
it.
doing laps out in areas they knew weren't going to be patrolled. Pretty much outside of like boat range, airplane range of stuff, but enough they knew that there was no trade routes, so they were just the ones that made it to like 45. They were just trying to ride out the war, and then they all just made mad dashes for different like that one German U-boat crew that basically sailed, what was it, for the port of Boston or whatever, that one that's in Chicago, that U-boat that's in Chicago now, U-505. Like they just sailed to America and they're like, hey, what's going on? You guys want our boat? They're Americans like, yeah, sure, we'll take it. You know? Yeah, and some of them were trying to make runs to Argentina and different countries that would basically take them in. And some of them just kept them in their ports, yeah. Dude, he was still doing stuff in Argentina? Did not know that. Yeah, you gotta be careful of that. Oh, did you say they have the rockets now? Ooh. I was watching some like footage of some night attacks that the RAF would do on German U-boats, and oh my god, that must have been so terrifying for those crews. Like you're just sitting there sailing on top of the water, got your guys out there doing lookout, and then all of a sudden you hear it, but you can't see it. And all of a sudden you hear the plane, and then all of a sudden, boom, the spotlight hits you as it's doing its dive. Like it knows exactly where you are, and then it hits the spotlight right when it's about 200 feet above you, and it's just getting ready for that diving pass on you. That must have been terrifying. Yeah, it still would have happened because I mean they were brilliant minds. Yeah, you're not going to pass up on, some of the best scientists in the world. You definitely want to take advantage of that. I mean, but that time, America was still looking to be a military, still wanting to be the military superpower, and I still think they would have kept it up. The space race probably wouldn't have been as intense, but
Warden's still coming back.
to the bridge.
There's 4 of them.
Oh yeah, same
They're
dudes.
coming just down the pipe.
Yep. They were coming to the same guys. They're at the bunker right now.
Kill the Bob. I'm by myself.
They're
limiting the Bob at the bridge.
They're not going to have enough Mammons to kill a tier 2 bunker.
There's like 10 of them.
4. There's 4.
No, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm watching them on the radar. There's 4. There's 3.
That Bob is almost down.
Unless it's not picking up certain. They don't.
That Bob is almost dead.
Do you have any guys in the Fort Duncan area that can help out with that?
Yep.
Okay, it just had a massive leg spike, and then I got punched to death. So I don't know what's going on with those guys.
We need BMATs in that core right away.
So they're coming down. They're just coming down the pipe, basically, right?
Where the fuck are they coming from?
They come from
Well,
Callahan.
they got spotted just.
They're just.
running down
You
the
can see
street.
them. There's more coming right now. They have a truck. They definitely have a truck because they're coming back. Yeah, they're running north right now. There's one inside the bunker still.
That Bob is fucked.
Yeah, there's like you got collies there now. They're gonna be out.
27%. I can't rep this.
wouldn't call it QRF quite yet, Godly, but be careful on those. Calling those. Yeah, be careful calling those out.
That bulb has tech. If it goes down, that bridge is not safe.
Yeah, we need beamers here.
55 crates at Prairie Bazaar in public. So, you got 5,000 right there. The depot is actually really stocked. Public depot. Shit. Weird, it's like right on the road. I've never seen a.
I'm gonna go find a truck or something.
Inside the field like this. That's interesting. Some of the VMAT. Yeah, it's all about. It's just about. I like symmetry. Symmetry is really important when building. I find the cleaner your lines are, and the less staggering between buildings there are, the less gaps that people can find to exploit your defenses. That little gap right there. Oh, Kitty just makes. She likes to make those videos. They just to pop me because she knows it makes me laugh. So.
Okay, somebody brought beamats into the bunker core.
Good.
Nice.
It's at 40% now.
After I'm done up getting the AT stuff here over at Barony, I'll come up there and help get some we get machine guns tech there, right? At least almost AT.
Yeah, that core has AI
Okay.
and MGs.
It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy to secure. We just got to get that
The
south side of the
core-
road.
The core north of that almost has AT tech.
Yeah, both cores almost have
Yeah.
AT, so it's just
To
it's just
block
partisan
that,
shit. They just walk.
bridge.
Well, it's the south side of the road. There's nothing on it, so we just got to get some some. You just got to make sure you have the topography map, right? Ship. So you can see like the decay zone. Okay. So you just got to make sure we just do it like to accommodate the decay zone, so we're not too close to it.
I mean, the closest to the bridge, right? And then just plug that so they can't fucking get in there.
Right. Yeah.
It's funny enough, they have defenses, they just have it on the north side of that road, not on the south.
Yeah, I just watched there's a video on YouTube. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I'll post it for you guys. I just watched it the other day, and it's a video on YouTube about it was German and Russian fortifications and bunker fortifications and during World War II. I can find the here it is. This is really cool. One of my favorite there you go. There you go. This is awesome. This is really cool. And this got me like stuff like that gets me like kind of super into like because there's a lot of times in the game I'm like building's not so bad in this game, but then you watch that and I'm like, oh man, there's so much more. If they
Oh,
gave us a little more, if they give us some more dynamic like options to build stuff,
We're getting
oh,
there.
they could do some really really cool stuff if they wanted. Yeah. And trenches, bunkers, and yeah. That video right there, I was watching it and I was like, oh man, like there's a lot they could do. That was really interesting on the different philosophies.
4 wardens coming north.
Those guys are consistent. They're going for their bunker up north now. That one doesn't have AI though. So they're going, yeah, here they come. Just be ready.
They build some pillboxes, so it should be safe.
They're doing the same exact route. Yeah, they could just kind of readdress it, I think. Build faster, yeah. That'd be nice. I mean, once you get the ACV out, we'll get there. This is the early days of war, man. The early days of war is fortifying. It's the first thing you got to do. This is just making sure our infrastructure in the back line isn't going to get partisaned. So it's really important to get your defenses up around your logistics as soon as possible. The excavator, yeah, would be nice.
Okay, they're dead.
Nice.
They'll probably stop now.
So air is supplying a lot of shit here, right? And they are also the ones that responded to this.
Mm-hmm.
Are they anywhere close to us, or?
Yeah, I think they're in this lane. Saw a lot of your guys last night.
Yeah.
Or maybe this is the lane.
I mean, technically, air would cover us in time zone wise, right?
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, they would. I think that's why we didn't really lose that much ground here.
Yeah, Soul
Okay,
Soul
good.
is in the same lane as us. That means we're gonna get WLL logic.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, Fairmore will stay pretty well stocked for us for the war. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely use some. A big ass field right here. Oh, wrong hex. All right. Always gotta check. Feel like it's quiet. I think good. Get that taken care of. Huge fight. Ham, you still up there at Lothair fight? Gotta make sure we can maintain gotta maintain that high ground push. Yep. That would be nice. I think they like the idea of shell running though. From the shell room. I mean, you could technically put a shell room right next to an octagon for that kind of stuff. They could definitely utilize octagons though for other things. They modify if you drop certain pieces in, they can be modified. Still waiting for them to make some kind of a coastal gun. That can't come soon enough. What they'll probably do, I bet you, now that I think about it, I bet you come air update, coastal guns will be now start shooting at large ships, and that will give airplanes a target to bomb from there on out. Like coastal guns will basically, you know, well they will shoot out at, you know, large ships if they try to move in.
Good afternoon, George.
Yep. Well, this is what I always thought they should do to give tier 2 a little bit. They should change the way that howitzers are. So I think now technically now howitzers are supposed to, like, the howies that hit your stuff are like 120, but I think they're stronger than 120s because they seem to do some serious damage. So it feels like they're stronger. I couldn't 100% say for sure, but tier 2 howies, they should rescale the damage that howitzers do. So to have a tier 2 variant and a tier 3 variant. And so tier 2 like howitzers would be something like, you know, like an AT piece where it's like a pretty ragged structure. It's strong. Can hold up for a little bit of a fight, but it won't hold forever.
For airborne, they give us like a mobile fucking AA gun. That would be so sick.
Yeah, that would be nice. Nice.
Like a R1 hauler with a mod for AA gun or something.
That would be. I think they're gonna do a half track. Is what I think. That's my bet.
That'd be real sick.
Half track would be really good.
Switch the firing mode on a machine.
The BMATs that here I'm over here at Barony in Heartlands is where I'm at.
Okay.
Just about ran out too. Good timing. Just trying to help out George getting his defenses up. Thank you, man. So yeah, so you can add a tier 2 attachment and it's a howitzer, but it shoots like a 120. It's scaled damage. Like obviously it can damage out, you know, It can clap back, but it shouldn't be as strong as howitzers are now. It needs to be scaled down. Stronger than rescale the damage numbers. And then tier 3 needs to be 150s. And it needs to be like, but there would have to be a massive cost to upgrade your howitzers to tier 3 if they're going to be like a 150 clapback. Because that'd be it's going to be pretty strong. Like I said, I think with airplanes, I don't know, like I think with airplanes they're going to be scaling some of the building. I'm not sure how good bombs. I mean, like bombs are going to be crazy strong to bases. I mean, bases shouldn't be able to hold up like on their own from air bombardment. That's literally what planes were designed to do, was to break this stuff. So I'm not too worried about that, but I'm just interesting to see. It's going to change the game. I mean, naval doesn't really like. It's funny because naval affected the game in a very, very positive way. Naval was very good for the game. Oh man. We're gonna have to wait and see what airplanes are gonna bring, because you can't really say for sure how strong it's gonna be for how strong it's gonna be for that balance,
Oh, there's already crates of lamentums here. Nice.
You get a little. Yeah, we gotta figure out a way to secure that road.
I need to get some BMETs, and then I'm gonna just at least build something on that bridge on the other side, and then get over on the across the road.
Tier 2 tech for each tier, each side is 50% right now. Should have it by tonight.
Oh.
Really gotta push that high ground.
Buster, I got that AC
There.
proto kit.
Don't quite have it there yet.
Wait, push guns are teched, right? Completely teched, like fully teched.
Yep.
Okay.
I think they're working on 20 mil push guns is the next.
Ah. That's just because we will need the HP, right?
Yeah. Oh. I need to get my back cracked or something, man. This numb spot in my right quad is starting to get annoying. I think bombers are going to be pretty significant. Beautiful flag. It's just like that one. Iron Junction? That was Iron Junction. Iron Junction, Iron Junction. I know. Man, there's so many subhexes in this game. Like, I feel like I'm looking in the baths for Iron Junction, but it's not there. Oh, Iron Junction's in Endless. Yeah, there's a hell of a fight going on in Endless. Ooh. That's gonna be the fight for the war. Is really Endless Shore is gonna be very determinant on the war between I think for the Warden and the Collies. That's gonna be a huge difference maker.
Have you got a stockpile visible chamber?
Oh, it's a dude. Me. Do we have a visible stockpile in Heartlands by any chance? Check one of the guys.
We do have blemish stockpile.
Is it visible though? Is it like a visible stockpile? I don't know who made it. I don't know if it's visible. I'll have to
again killing the bridge.
I'll have to wait for. I'll have to see who responds and see who has the who made it. But I know we do have one in Heartlands. I just don't know if it's visible yet.
Right.
I haven't been here since this. This is my first time since the war started. I've been down here.
Oh, fair enough then. There's another 1.5k in the bunker. Either
Oh,
way.
thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
I can bring you up a full 60 crates if you have a visible stockpile.
Okay, I'll let him know to make it visible. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm bringing some BMETs up there.
They're on boats. What are they on barges?
Yeah. They were mummoning the bridge.
Okay. They're not gonna have enough mammoths for that, but barges are gonna be. Oh, get lamentums. Put them on the bridge. That'll help.
Yeah, they barely scratched it. It's 70%.
Yeah, it would takes like 100 something plus. Hey, Subside. You made it? Okay. I'll ask him when he gets on. I'll ask him to make it visible. It's easy. I'm just waiting to log in. He'll be on at some point pretty soon.
Hey, Chamberlain.
Yeah.
You good on BMATs while I'm delivering some?
Yeah, actually, Thorgrim just delivered me some from JGSI.
Okay.
Yep, he's got 60 crates more for us. I'm just waiting for Yuri to hop on so he can make our stockpile visible in Heartlands. He'll just dump 60 crates into our stuff. Thank you.
Yep.
All right. Hold on a second, guys. Here you go. Trust the auto clicker. Cell phone on your clicker. 1 second. I'm gonna grab something. I got one of these like little Theraguns here. These are nice for so I have this like took a bump. Ooh shit, that kinda hurts. I did a match on Saturday and shit. And I don't know what happened to my neck. Red was very nice. It was really good. It was really, really good. She killed it. For her first time making it, she did really good. And one second, I'm gonna get some more. I'm gonna set my auto clicker and try to work this thing out. So the same day I got sick. So I got on Saturday, was feeling fine. Went, did my match, and got home that night, was like extra tired, exhausted. So had like a bite to eat, went to bed, and then I Adventures. And
Yo, what's up, Paperman? I didn't even see you there. What the heck?
what's going on?
I'm just gonna finish these engine rooms that I
Oh, nice.
left off on last night.
Yep, just
And get the rest of this base piped.
yep. I'm getting the AT up right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, got it all teched out. So
Guess I gotta go get. So I'll go get some more B mats.
oh, I missed the upgrade. I missed an upgrade. Dumb. So, anyways, did the match, but I only took a handful of falls, or we call them bumps, that day, and I don't know, man. Like I don't know if it was from because I got sick, but I caught a hell of a fever.
The prairie, the double mines there have a shit ton of barbed wire, so that's good for later.
I caught a hell of a fever on Sunday. I woke up for like a beat on Sunday, or Kitty woke me up because I was super, super hot and had a pretty gnarly fever. So I basically just went back to sleep and slept until Monday. And yeah, I guess I didn't really process like my whole body. I was just so sore and tight and everything. I did notice that from between Saturday and Monday, like I said, I slept all day Sunday, so but my right quad, my right leg, has a numb spot now from just below my hip, and it's only on the right side of my quadricep. Quadricep is obviously 4 muscles, but it's just the right hand side, and it's just the teardrop piece essentially, and it's like the muscle works, but like there's like no sensation of the feeling there, and it's really, really weird, and it actually kind of hurts, but it hurts. Like I don't feel it, but it kind of, I don't know. So I did something. So either I did something to my spinal column from falling the other day. And I've been taking a lot of bumps for 20 years too. So, you know, eventually body's gonna kick back at me eventually from, you know, doing stunts for 20 years, essentially. And I think this is the first time that my body's been like, oh, like you've got some nerve damage. I hope it's not nerve damage. I hope it's just a kink in my back or my neck or something, and then I'll just get. I think I might go to a chiropractor and let them work on my back. I won't let them work on my neck. I won't let anybody work on my neck, but I'll let them crack my back, and try to line my spine. But and I'm getting younger, that's for sure. So much as I hate to admit it, that like every wrestler, man, as much as you want to wrestle, you can't wrestle forever. This is the truth. So I'm gonna try to hit this. So I'm gonna basically try to force feeling back into this thing. It's very bizarre. This shit does not feel the best. Oh, that fucking hurts. That was weird. Hopefully. Well, like I said, wrestling is a very unique line of work where you do your acting and your stunt work. You know what I mean? That's why you always have an actor and a stuntman, and not a guy who does both. Very hard to do both and stay healthy. Wrestling is a very interesting form of stage entertainment where you do both. And if you're lucky, like me, you can do this for 20 years with relatively little injury. Like, I mean, I've definitely been injured, torn a lot of muscles and broken bones and this and that. But I mean, in comparison to what I've seen a couple dudes die. I've seen a couple dudes become wheelchair bound. I've seen at least 3 men become paraplegics. I've seen 25-year-old kids basically maimed for life. Head traumas, shit, you see it all in this line of work. And then you just count your blessings that it's not you. But time waits for no man. And, you know, and there's just it comes a point where your body's just going to be like, no, stop. I think I'm starting to get that early, signal from it, because this is the first time I've ever had something weird happen to
We have
my nerves.
3 FMGs available.
And I don't know why.
Yeah.
It wasn't even that hard of a match. I didn't take any.
What you gonna do?
There's
with
I took
all
like
that
a couple
FMG
clotheslines. It
power?
wasn't even anything crazy. Like
Gonna put hot
nothing
lead
intense, but
We need MG
yeah.
ammo for
It's
it.
usually something mundane.
Because I didn't see a lot of that.
Yeah.
Actually, that kind of helped. Maybe it's just that knot in my leg. Oh, it's just weird. I'm gonna keep doing that though. Kind of seems to be helping. This shit hurt, and then it didn't. I don't know. I'll probably go do legs tomorrow in the gym and see how my body responds. You know, because that's the scientific thing to do. You don't feel a piece of your, don't get feeling in a part of your muscle. So what do? You go to the gym, you test it out, and you're like, all right, bitch, what can you do? What can't you do? Yeah, Mickey Rourke looks great. Yeah. I don't think it's quite as intense as probably what their experiences were. But I mean, but yeah, you work in you work in any sort of physical line of work, and you're gonna see physical results and physical injuries. So it just kind of comes with the territory. Like I say, you just hope it doesn't happen to you. What's happening in Tempest? Pirate stuff. Pirate stuff. just don't think they have enough support. I can't believe they couldn't get back Fort Barley from the Fingers. Oh, because there's no colonials in Fingers. Oh. It was like... no one Fingers is for. Yeah, man. Spines are, Dude, no kidding. That's what I'm hoping. I'm really hoping for really hoping for the game to really pop off, and hopefully my stream can pop off with the spike in the game. I think the game's gonna get, there's like at least 2 big spikes happening to the game this year. One's the Down the Rabbit Hole video covering Foxhole, and then obviously the plane update. The plane update, because that'll bring a lot of eyes on, a lot of big streamers and a lot of big eyes on and all that. And then I'm kind of hoping
Just getting there.
because especially with the kid coming,
once we get,
having this kind of having this kind of thing to focus on and not resting physically and
MTS
always
and
being
just
on like
constantly
having to
pick up
travel and stuff,
salvage.
because I'm never gonna want to leave the kid, leave the baby.
There's
like,
also MSEP tenders there, which are important.
I
too,
love
so-
babies, and I'm gonna be like
Well, we
Just
have been
gonna be
producing enough.
having that thing like
has,
pretty much on
10K in 'em right now.
me at all
Oh,
times
hell yeah.
when Kitty's basically not holding on to it. I will be, So, hey, I'm getting really excited about being a dad. So, it's gonna be very cool.
Doesn't mean you have no problem to self-maintain.
I don't know. It'd probably be one of those things. If this war goes forever, we'll forget that we need more M subs because we're like, we're good.
Don't know
do you
yet.
guys
Don't
have a
know
honey
yet.
hole here yet? Or
We
no?
have
Not yet.
in
no.
May,
Okay.
the second
Yeah,
week of
probably
May.
if you want.
Stashed.
If
I
you got
think we're gonna
RMAX
do
and
the.
stuff,
I think
there's
that's when we can
back
do
power
the.
stations
Because she's
for
still
the
like
FG
she's
arms
only.
building.
I
You
think
can
she's
throw
only
in
10
those. There's
weeks
3 of them
now.
back there.
Yeah, she's at 10 weeks.
Okay.
So
should be
first
going
kid,
back
yeah,
there.
first kid. Yep. So she's having the test for the sex of the baby in second week of May. It's like
Kind of
mid
nice that we
May, I
have
guess
this
is the best
big
way to-
area because usually for the facility we make
So-
everything so crammed.
But yeah, with that coming this year too,
Yeah, looks good.
I would definitely prefer to be streaming pretty much. I mean, full time and doing this and being able to parent. Thank you. It'd be awesome. I look forward to it. One of the great adventures of adulthood, I think.
Aren't these the things that take a lot of juice right here? The infantry
Those
homes
ones
or
with their
whatever?
own power stations back there.
So
those two
they require
buildings-
their own.
So those 2 buildings back there, when we upgrade them, are going to cost 36 power on their own.
Damn.
So you need their own coal power station essentially.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah, they have
coal.
they have 3 power stations back there for 15, and then when we get T2, they'll have the big power stations back there.
Nice.
Yeah, because one of the heavy one is 24 power. That creates your tank ammo, your 40 mil.
Oh, that's right. We get the tank. We actually get to test that one
And
out.
then your Ignifist and Stickies is 12.
Did the war even get to the point last war where people could really even test out that facility? The tank one?
We were doing it, yeah, last war, yeah.
Because it just seemed like.
Maximalist efficient?
though.
I mean, we produce
Oh,
so
that's what I
much
hear,
Stickies
too.
and Ignies and stuff like that. It was crazy.
I'm super like it's
we
gonna
leave
be
it
cool.
on all night because it's 10
It's gonna be
crates every
awesome.
2.5 hours.
I mean,
It's
it
like-
takes a lot of shit, but
I
it's
mean,
unmatched.
just
thing,
hearing
if we can
just hearing
load that thing with EMAX,
just hearing their heartbeat for the first time.
we can
Ooh,
cook
man, the heart
anti- and tank
melts.
ammo for
Like
days.
immediately.
You will have
Kitty's
so
like,
much
"Don't
ammo
you dare
coming out of
cry."
Your ears, you won't know what to do with it.
I was like, oh. Yeah, I got
think
a
about this
little
like factory or
got a little
MP
choked
that
up
is
when I
being
heard it's
hauled by
Heartbeat for the first
everybody. You
time.
don't need
I
to
was
worry
like,
about
holy
that.
shit, this is really real. Yeah, it kind of hits you pretty hard there.
I think that's
I'll be
the
right
biggest
back.
plus for it.
Good. Yeah, almost this place almost completely wrapped. A couple more pieces and yeah, a couple more pieces. We're good to go. Nice. This is going pretty smooth, eh? Yeah. Oh man, no, 100%, dude. Oh, I'll throttle the life out of anything there. Like, you kind of understand that parent mentality now, being like, you don't understand. I still don't understand because still don't technically have a kid yet, but you know, it's there. It's there. I just can't see him. Can't talk to it yet, but. You said your first 6 weeks ago. Oh yeah.
Okay.
So that's why it's kind of nice. Like with my streaming schedule, it's gonna be pretty sweet because that way Kitty
yeah, that's what I was saying. If we
like
can
I
stock
play
those at
mostly
32K right
like
now,
at night until
that'll be good
late
when
night.
T2
You know,
comes
because I'm a
out.
night owl anyway. So like, and you know, with me focusing more on, I'm gonna be putting more focus into into my streaming, and so I'm
I
home
think
either
the-
way.
as I said,
Like
biggest
compared
advantage is
to
really that,
Kitty works from home a couple
when
days a
people are
week,
hawking the
and then she works in the
factories and you
office.
can't get shit
And
in there,
then
this facility will
between
just
wrestling and
keep
streaming,
pumping.
that's how
Well, this thing's more
I'm
efficient
paying my
anyway,
end of
so I
things.
mean,
And
for 10
and
crates
so,
of stickies and like
you know,
10
wrestling's
camo and all that, I
weekends.
think
You know,
it's
it's
no
1-2
more than
days a week when I'm only gone. It depends if I'm
per 10
if I'm
crates,
traveling, then yeah, it's a
plus
little tougher. But
CMATs.
I don't think I'll be flying anywhere or doing any sort of extended travel stuff.
Hey,
I
guess
won't be
what?
doing any extended
The
travel
Harley
stuff.
hog I brought up here
Well,
is all your guys'.
you know,
It's your
But-
Harley hog.
You know, I'll just be
If you
I'll
don't
just be
have enough
chilling
vehicles
here.
already, godly.
You know,
Hey,
even
can't go wrong with
as a
Harley hog,
newborn,
bro.
I'll have the baby basically either
just
just
got a
like
gift,
I'm gonna
so
get one of those
thank
little
you.
baby straps, like those little
I said that, and then that
little
was the
cloth
start
things.
ass.
I'll just be sitting here and I'm gonna be quiet, but just sitting here building, scrooping and stuff, and just having it just sitting on my chest. I'll
You
pretty
don't
much just
realize
be
I have
constantly
a
doing
lazy
that.
chimp down here, and
You
he
know?
like takes vehicles and just leaves them everywhere.
I see.
He's like my toddlers with their toys.
Nice. Oh man, I'll be letting it. I'm gonna be like letting it rest its little. It'll be my new auto clicker. Just rest its little foot there when I need to do something. Just have it like little sitting sitting here chilling. The IAF cooker, yeah, the IAF thing is gonna be pretty cool. The letting it to cook your tank ammo is gonna be pretty good for everyone. Like I said, I think it's a step in the direction that they're taking the game, where I think we're gonna be making I think we're gonna be making factories that make all of our stuff. You know, generally. Hey, what's up, Hellbilly? What's going on, dude? You gotta plug my you gotta recharge my oh, I think my plug for my Theragun is
Old
right
Dane,
there.
120 crates of BMETs. Thank you. Whoever.
Ship, you guys, you okay up there?
Right now, yeah.
Okay.
I'm making this unplug.
Okay.
Stabilized up there, yeah.
I think they stopped coming because they got their, they got other problems.
Oh shit, they're losing their base. Oh yeah, they're kind of fucked. Good job. They're doing a good job up there.
So them dicking around actually brought them absolutely
It brought more
nothing,
people. Yeah. Well, it was like that same thing. Like they went to take down Mercies, but with no actual plan in place to take down Mercies. Like they just knocked it down just to knock it down, but that ends up being a bad thing because then you just bring people. You bring attention to a site that you may not necessarily want attention. And now look, there's like,
was there Hail
and now
Mary
there's
probably to cut Logi to get the
maybe,
pressure off.
probably, yeah, probably. But now there's like 10 guys building there now. You see that? Like there's no attention to Mercs. Now there's like 10 dudes building there. Now it's becoming someone's project, you know? That's usually and how you absorbed. That's how you ended up with. So you ended up with Slip Chain. Just you were like, I think we were QRFing it, right?
I was going to take up Mercies.
Yeah, but Slip Chain escalated quickly.
It did. It did. Well, it was like I think.
How many times did we rebuild that fucking place?
Too many.
Jesus.
Hey, but that was a W for us. We won.
Hey,
I mean,
yeah.
It was needed. Yeah, it was needed.
Yeah, I think we just started it 'cause like it was a QRF call. It got knocked down, but they didn't tap it, and then so remember, ship started building a core there. It was Fort Kickass, and then it just blew up, and then it just became this. And then I think then WL mentioned to us like, hey, we're gonna build a nuke, and we're like, oh, shit, we gotta actually like
give Throgrim some commends. He's bringing us a lot of BMAT.
yeah. He's already brought me a bin already. He's been helping out a lot. I really think building these overall can help backline, help balance out queues. Just hammering everything gets old quickly. Yeah, they could add like a different step to it. I think they could make this more interesting, even if there's like more steps involved. Like even if it's like you only have to hammer. I think digging for the tier 1's fine, and then maybe hammering for the next half of the upgrade, and then bringing in like I don't know, like metal beams or something. I don't know, like make it like a kind of make it feel like an actual construction project. I think if you made it like more steps like that, people would find it more fun. Like make it feel like a real engineering project to build a base, even if there's more steps involved for the same amount of time and because you can't make it faster. You can't make building faster. That's the rub. So that's the trick on building, because it's if you made building faster, building would be way too powerful. So there needs to be that balance between. This isn't a G house. Strange.
Warden's gonna warden, you know.
Oh, Pingu Anger built that thing like probably. I mean, Pingu would be the real. He's the guy that keeps track of everything. He would be the real guy to ask on how many times we built it. He probably has a running. He's probably carving it into his arm every day with a fucking serrated knife. He's like, right, I rebuilt it 3 times today. He was angry building that place so bad. I felt bad for that dude. I was like, dude, you don't have to do this. He's like, no, I have to do this. I was like, do you? I was like, shit, man. This is the kind of focus that very few have. That's Pingu though. But if they if they sped up the process, building's too powerful. It's not about that. It is monotonous. So I don't know how finding a way to break up that monotony would be cool. So like I think if you built like using the hammering would be cool if it built like the bones and the structure of it, and then you brought in metal beams. Because I don't think it'd be a big deal if you had to bring in metal beams to okay, so I gotta wait for AT on that rest of this. Just the way it's structured out for the building types and shapes would help too. Yeah, just giving us a little more. There's a lot they could do to that too, man. There's 100% agree to that. I would love to see some more shapes. Yeah, exactly. Like it wouldn't. I mean, even adding metal beams it's still you're technically adding this the equivalent. They could find an equivalent number. That way, you don't change the values too much. You could find out, if you shave 100 BMATs off an upgrade. You have to add, you have to hammer it 100 times essentially, and then you can find the equivalent of how many metal beams equals 100 BMATs. I'm sure that's an easy, quick number to find, and add that many if you're substituting, hammering out, for say ATPs, it's 150 BMATs. Okay, so 75 of that needs to be hammered out. The other 75 needs to be the equivalent of 75 BMATs worth of metal beams, whatever that number is. You know what I mean? And that way, I think that'd be kind of cool. I think people would be like, it'd be a little bit faster too, because it would be kind of faster, but kind of not, because you have to, bring the metal beams over. I don't know. Like you said, different ways you could do it.
BMATs here if we need them.
Oh, I'm good. I'm just about done. I'm done with the AT. I got what I could.
Good shit.
But I actually got these ones. I lied. Oh, you guys have been doing a weather station too? Nice. I want to see the weather station. I was thinking about building one this war too.
Buster.
We're gonna try to get a couple storm cannons built.
That's funny.
Nailed it. That's exactly what he sounds like. Oh, sorry, man.
Make room for a weather station, Buster.
It's sad Chamberlain can't drive.
All right. These. An excavator is a big one. I've been asking for an excavator for about 2 years. Don't need an IC. We won't need an IC, Matt.
Yeah,
Ember's got that.
Ember's building the IC there.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything else around here that needs hammering?
Dude, the serviceability of this war, big difference. The game's actually running real well right now. It's running smooth, running really smooth. Every time the dude is just like,
It just ran into thermal.
Yes, I'm hearing.
He said he changed to knives because there's no fire.
it gets me every time, man. It does.
What do you do?
It does
Drop
me.
off 6 crates of swords.
Yeah, CPAS is looking real
He has a
good.
truck of swords.
Yes, CPAS is looking really good.
That's a lot of swords.
Yeah, he was going to Outwich.
This one. Oh, he's. We're just waiting for tech at that point. So that bunker, almost there. Okay, easy peasy. Should be pretty. I mean, with the once we get what is it, tier 2 facilities? Is that when you can start turning sulfur into turning? I'm sorry, turning coal into sulfur, right? That throughout that time. So that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be pretty. That's gonna be a pretty handy little deal.
We might actually use Artie this war.
Make it to a point where you actually can, yeah. Yeah, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to cook a bunch of stuff like around the clock. Oh, nice. Settling in. Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling right now, just doing some building, helping the guys out down to the facility areas, and I gotta go down to I gotta get a need to ask, is Hoagie's not on right now, I don't think. Hoagie on? Just lazy, no. Whole Ventures, everyone else is in. Okay. Everyone else is up. Oh yeah. It's a very hands-on kind of work. Where are they going? What are those guys doing? Navy partisan operating. Oh, we got Lothair. Wow, that's fast. They got Lothair fast. I mean, it's a tier 1 relic at this point, so. Well, good job. The oil is like 5 to 8 years old. Bikes don't need an oil change like every. You would think it needs at least like an oil change at least once, twice a year, like a normal car. Yeah, that's the old oil. That old oil smell, man. That thing clings. It clings to everything too. Oh, it's suspension oil. Gotcha. Different kind of oil, I assume, than obviously your standard engine oil. Too, then probably it's probably more viscous and sticky and probably a heavier kind of oil, I assume. Oh, thinner. Oh, thinner oil. Oh, you brought the swords and you stabbed him with the relic? Oh, hydraulic. Yeah, that makes sense. Hydraulic fluid, yeah. Okay. Oh, just for the because of the gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. The thicker the oil, the firmer the suspension. Yeah. Well, I learned something new today. Motorcycles are one of those things, like, in theory, I really, really want to have a motorcycle to drive because it is very fun to be on a motorcycle. But I think it more depends on where you live. So living in Miami, probably don't want to have a motorcycle, dude. You just, every day there is a new news article about some dude just getting killed on the interstate or in a neighborhood because the traffic here is just horrendous and people are just crazy aggressive drivers. But I feel like I would love to have a motorcycle, like if you like lived out in the country, like, or you got more space. I would not enjoy it on a highway. I know that I would not enjoy it on a highway. It would just be, I'd be white knuckle driving the whole time. I'd just be assuming that everyone's gonna kill me. Yeah, Miami drivers super bad, super bad. They're angry folk in their cars, and 90% of them are chilling on their phone while driving. Yeah, I've got Discord. Yep. Yeah. Let me throw the link in. Second. This. Nope. Yeah. There you go.
Told you were gonna get stung, bro.
There's an easy fix for that.
Oh, I know. I would still be nervous about cars, but I feel like it's a multiplier. When there's more cars, the higher the chance to be killed. You know what I mean? When you live in a city of millions and you're all compact in a small space, you know, I feel like the probability of being killed gets higher. Yeah. My brother had a motorcycle. Then once he had his first son, then he stopped. He loved his motorcycle too, but he was riding it for years and years and years, and he had a couple close calls where he had to put it down, and nothing crazy, but a couple times. But he was like, it was enough to, like, as soon as my son was born, he was like, he literally went and sold his motorcycle a week later. He was like, and he's like, the first, because he went riding on it once after his son was born. It was like, and I think something happened. I think he got spooked. I think someone pulled out in front of him, almost cut him off or something like that. You know, it's typical how motorcycles get killed is they usually, you know, they're driving straight and someone pulls out in front of them. And then it was like, then he just sold it. And I think that was like he was just like, yeah, nah, not for me. Like, he's like, yeah, this, like, you know. Really? Being on the road leads to accidents alone?
It's ridiculous.
I might bet Baroni.
What's this one trick? You teleport across the fucking map.
See, that's a nice ride. Holy shit. Damn, that's beautiful. Where is that? Hell yeah, man. Yeah. Cornwall? Oh, that is beautiful. That's really nice. Man, that's like a beautiful ocean view right there. Yeah, I could definitely see enjoying that ride on the daily. Yeah, it's super, super nice. Shit. My what? Oh, hit the rest of it after, but UK, dude. UK. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah. Yeah, that place is has a gorgeous stretch of road. On that peanuts. British. Almost all that up. Okay. I am going to head up north and get some BMATs and go help Chip and the guys up there.
Yeah, we got 165 crates of BMATs now. I'll bring a container up there.
Nice. I'm gonna grab
Once
some.
we're done
That
here.
sounds awesome.
Yep, I'm gonna grab some from.
I plugged
Sure.
the bridge. Just need to upgrade this shit.
Nice, looks good. Oh yeah, you can already see the Battle of Berlin on there. That's cool. It's hard to put that game down though, isn't it? It's a fun game. I almost hopped on that for a minute just to play some U-Boat on stream today, but with the new war starting, I like early war, so I don't want to miss out these times, and I like streaming early war too for people who are like checking out the game, or like if they aren't quite sure what the game is about or want to see a war from the start and kind of get an idea if they're like kind of sitting on the fence of, oh, do I want to get it or not. This is these are the good kind of opportunities to stream the early. Plus, the game looks so nice. This is all before the artillery shells and tank rushes and all the fire and stuff that torches everything down and burns all this beautiful green lush. All this before it turns you into a mud-soaked, crater like the moon that it's going to turn into eventually. Soon enough. All right. Hear the birds chirping and everything. Cozy little towns. Buildings are still in one piece. That's here. Grab these. Oh, I have to update it. I have to figure out a way. Here it is. I have to update it. It changes. So I'll have to ask Influx or Cream Pie how to make it a permanent link. It changes like every 7 days, and I don't know how to change it. I am not a big Discord user outside of like I use it, and I use it for the community and everything. But I don't have like a million Discord channels myself or anything. I'm not browsing or doing way too much on it. I send the occasional meme to the boys, and that's about it. We do our planning and coordination through here, but I don't do a ton of socializing on Discord in terms of like outside of Foxhole. Not really. I thought there was a permanent link too. I mean, they say there is, but I just haven't been able to figure it out. Yeah, I'm in this truck. I don't even know where I got this truck from. I just realized that. I think I just found it. You ever... Ooh. Hell yeah. Package. That is a free Jeep. Yoink. Refineries. Close. I can go to Foundry. I'll go there after. Operation Tiger, Operation Tiger. Did I check it? That may have slipped by me. Can you just direct message me it, Witchwood, if you hadn't already? I may have missed it if it was in the if it was put on one of the channels. Oh, you got the game over screen. Nice. No run to Argentina or anything? I was kind of hoping you had to do that. Oh, Twitch. Gotcha. Did I get that one? Let me check right now. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. I do remember that one. Yeah, that's right. I did. Oh shit. I did myself on. Look at my messages. Yes, I did pull that one up. Yeah. The Wikipedia article you're talking about, the one you sent me. Where is? Shit, that's a lot of towers. Guys can skimp on the towers down here. All right.
Damn, Buster, you've been working up there, brother.
This looks good. He's got to have damn near close. Nice. Let's see. F. Oh, they finally took liars. Oh, thermal? What's going on, dude?
Just bringing stuff up.
Nice.
Oh, thanks, man.
Ooh, sorry, dude. What is that?
What fell?
I didn't. You're just messing around. We just lost the Tempest fully, so. Well, don't spoil it for me. I don't know the endings, so. No, don't spoil it for me. I want to get there myself. I only made it to 43 before I got sunk, so. I haven't gotten past. I made it to. Well, no, I made it to January. I made it to January of 44, and then I got sunk. So. What happened to the Discord? Discord's fine, right? Should be. Is Discord bugged right now?
I think Discord went down.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just can't join a channel or anything.
Yeah, Discord just went down.
That's weird.
Yeah, that doesn't really happen often.
That's huh.
The team speak we got.
Cyber attack.
You think?
Russia wants their Discord back.
Oh, damn. Wouldn't they need to attack
Discord
Putin for
who
that?
did it, not Russia, huh?
That's what they're talking. Oh, everyone's talking about it.
I was under the assumption that Russia banned it, not Discord banned Russia.
No,
Well-
Russia did ban. I'm just joking.
Oh.
Wow, free Bitcoin giveaway in one CMD Discord.
Oh,
Hmm?
God damn, I missed it.
Oh, Discord is down, man. They're talking about it in world chat right now too. Everyone's like, people still use TeamSpeak in 2025. I was like, it's actually better for this kind of game. I wonder if it's down.
Brockless.
I don't know if you guys heard what I said, but the 2 salvage mines at the prairie have a shit ton of barbed wire.
Oh, cool. That'd be good to have. Need to hear.
I saw like they had
Fresh
3-4 pellets on there.
Discord is crashed. I want to do? You want those old, you know, those old door, you know, these old metal U-shaped door handles. So I could just hang this here like that. Get one of those installed on it. Oh yeah. Shovel. Give me. All right, where? I could, but I started a new one like right away. I still have that file. I haven't touched it yet. Okay, zone. So decay zone is there. Decay zone is there. There. Good to know.
Do you need mammoths or something?
No, I'm just marking out the decay zone so I don't build in it. No, actually, I'll usually do is
Okay,
use.
I'm gonna finish these 2 pieces down there, and then at least the bridge is plugged.
This actually is a little bit of a line indicator. So for you guys watching who don't understand what I'm doing, there is a unbuildable part of as you get close to a border of a hex or a server that denies building. Well, you can build in it, but you cannot maintain anything there. It will decay after a few hours, or no matter what you do, you can repair it by hand. That's the only way you can keep it. You repair it by hand, but that is not worth it. Not worth it at all. So I build these little things as my little borders, so I know how far out I can build. So not even gonna build out this far by any stretch, but at least now I know because it's at an angle. So this is the we call it the decay zone. So in this zone, anything you build will eventually decay out and be erased. And then this is the dead zone, meaning that you can't place anything there. Period. So earlier in the game, before this mechanic was put in, people would just build bases right on the border. So as soon as you cross, dead instantly. So, which was a little unfair. So until the game gets a seamless border where you can cross from here to here without loading into a zone, they have this mechanic in place to make sure you can at least try to cross into territory. Probably once you get seamless, seamless meshing in this game, then you could do whatever you want. But work with what we got. I think they're okay on that program. I, to be honest, wasn't looking at a lot of their. I didn't get a chance to check a lot of their stuff. They might need some of that. To be honest. Oh shit, that one gets me. Yeah. Make sure this
Are you still blueprinting that?
I'm just trying to find a reasonable way to bring this down to the water.
I'm gonna go organize us some barbed wire so I can put that up
Okay.
towards the water.
Yep. Binoculars tech yet?
I wanna say I saw some, but I don't know if I'm tripping or not.
Oh, thank you, Upside Down. Appreciate that.
The bulb north of us has binos.
Okay, cool.
Yes,
That's-
we do have binoculars.
Oh, I can build it nice and close to this rock too. Usually rocks don't let you get that close to it. All right. Let's. So.
Okay, I'm grabbing some.
Yeah, weird little modified halberd. Well.
Here.
Oh, thank you. Decisions. No, my hammer. Shit. Don't put your hammer down. You lose it for 5 seconds. Damn. Okay, so that. Mm. Way. I can make that relatively back it up a bit. And it's should be able to fit. Squeeze this in though. I won't get that. Squeeze this in though. I won't get that lucky. No. Hmm. You got to squeeze in a piece. Backwards. I might be able to. Let me see. Might be able to take this in. What? Hmm? Oh, okay. Was it hitting my my stream? Need to refresh? Let me check my bit rate again. I'll be doing that thing I was doing last week. My bit rate got low. Second. And my bit rates. Says, oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I'll close Discord. Hey, you Discord's messing that up because of the hiccup. Yeah, Discord's closed. That should help. Oh, I will. I'll definitely play. I think I might have squeezed a W in here. I'm not a big fan of W's, but I think that's gonna be the only thing. Well, I could probably get rid of this one. No, that's not really gonna work because that won't work for me, bro. Can't have two AT pieces side by side to asking for someone just to walk right through between the two pieces on foot. Okay. W it is. Not a big deal. No, it's fine. It's because it's at an angle. I literally just put a W in here and it's gonna be just fine. Just not a big fan of these pieces, but they work. They work when you need them. Well, actually, I got to make sure I can do this. Luck. Oh no, is that? All right, so no, maybe not lucky. No, I'm good. There we go. I think I had to push up more. Just really lucky that this is connecting to this without problem. That typically does not happen. Yeah, you just don't get that lucky. Yeah, I don't know why that's working. It should that shape usually never connects to a triangle. If you guys know what I'm talking about, usually when you socket something to a triangle, like a square like this, usually you cannot socket anything to the side, but for some reason it's letting me, so I'm not questioning it. So, especially when you're trying to jump a street, jumping a street tends to be one of the harder things to do in the game if you're trying to work with weird angles, and I got very lucky with that. Like I said, not gonna question it. Just gonna. Boom. There we go. And there we go. And I know this piece snug. There we go. It's a good turn. Nice little transition. Good coverage here. Good AT coverage. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. I don't need these anymore at all. And we'll still be able to put some barbed wire and some basics up in front of this.
What's up, guys?
Yo, JD.
Hey,
What's up, dude?
JD.
Doing all right today?
Yeah, not so bad.
Good to hear, brother.
All right. Well, all the going's good. Dig this out as well. My stream okay? This isn't. Yeah, this isn't lost the. Could be my stream. No, saying I only have.
What are you talking about?
It's on? Okay. It's not even 26. I had like 80. You might have switched over though when it lagged. Second, let me just check. Stream is still. It's more than bit range too. I don't know why. There we go.
Where exactly are we in Lynn?
A couple of guys are pushing north, and some of us are building back over at Prairie and Fort Duncan area. Just something real quick.
it actually working in here?
What's up?
Yeah, it's been working.
What's working? Is this store working?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, it's working now. It died for a bit.
I think it's messing up my bit rate though. My stream, because my stream keeps shit in the bed. And bit rate just like tanked. I'm gonna close out of it altogether. Let me see if that fixes it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna set to. There's a setting in. See if that fixes it. Where's that push going up there? Across the. Oh, we're crossing the bridge. Good.
So how are you doing over there?
Who? Us?
All right.
Yeah, we're doing good. Got it blueprinted out. Got like 3 pieces to dig out. We're good to go. Have the bridge essentially covered out. At least it'll pick this part of the.
Yeah, I finished the other side, put barbed wire around, so it makes it more difficult for them to move around.
All right, it'll be good.
There's more in there, so we can use it on this side as well.
Okay.
I just put it in the bob.
Sounds good.
I managed to fix my push truck. Sorry, I was
Oh, nice.
talking earlier.
All right.
Does this range from this bob?
This? Yeah, should.
All right.
If not, build another core. Probably doesn't, actually, now I think about it. Didn't even check.
I mean, you have balance, right?
Oh, no, we're good. Yeah. Wait a minute. This teeny tiny little corner over here is not gonna get it. No, wait a minute. It might pick it up from Duncan.
Dunkin' Donuts?
You want Dunkin' Donuts? Hmm. Yeah, I'll have to dig a core on this side of the road too. Or an encampment. Might be a little easier to maintain. I need a CD for that though. Got AT Tech though.
Yeah.
Finally. Just cleared. Yeah, we can definitely take a pallet, barbed wire, and sandbag for sure. Yeah, I'll always use that.
I did not put anything in there for AT. I just, did it quick and dirty to fix the hole.
Fine. You know, I can literally just back this up.
Good day, sirs.
Yeah, go on. Third chapter is down. Nice.
Oh, they haven't pushed us back. That's nice.
Well, they did take Lethair this morning. We just took it back. Probably
Out. What is it you did take?
took Lethair this morning.
Did they take the base at Bridge 2, or did that one stand?
Yeah, they took us. They pushed us all the way back to Outwich. You guys realize, why am I doing... I'm going around the world across the street. There's no point when I can just back it up just a hair. I could back up the piece
I
one.
see they killed all that is here. We are living in a fucking trench war now.
Hell yeah. That works. Now it'll just be a rifle instead of AT. Instead of a machine gun. Smarter, not harder. Trees in the way. As trees are always in the way, but it's not a big deal. Cool. Gonna have to get some stuff. Gonna have to get rid of this. Alright, ship's got some stuff facing the water too, good. Yeah, we just need partisan ship facing the water. Let me get my truck. That's not my truck. It's just my truck.
Hello? Okay.
Hey. Took third chapter too. Damn, man. Swimming things. There was a U-boat patch note? Nice. Keep a lookout for it. FBO. Little magnet piece. Should fit. There we go. There we go. Do I use any sound mods to suppress that huge? No. Like to destroy? No, I want that sound to be, because I can hear that. You know, it's actually good that you can hear that, because you don't want to lose out on missing out on that sound, because that sound can be an indicator. Yeah, it can be loud to you, but it's also loud to me, meaning that like if I hear that like out there, I know that something's being destroyed, especially if it's a piece of mind that a partisan or a warden is destroying. I want to know, so it's nice that I can hear it. So you don't really want to suppress too many sounds in the game. Sounds are very, very important because it gives you an actual kind of a location where it is and how close or how far away it is. Yeah. It's nice this is all set and good to go, though.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, as a DYPD detective.
So you gotta have stuff facing the water too. Water only needs to be partisan though. Not so much worried about vehicles. Tanks are gonna come around on from the water, so just gotta get this built up.
Detroit, why?
Don't get involved with those guys. Well, that's just people having disagreements.
Nobody's from that place. That's the funny part.
The 420s guy has parked a truck in to block the bridge 3 times. They told from cop. I just asked who it was.
There's no truck blocking.
Sure, we don't have
He's parking a truck in the middle of the bridge between Lather and the thing we built yesterday, and he just runs from it.
Oh, like partisan blocked.
Yeah, no, alt blocked. Laskan is it's a
Yeah. But like.
So they shot it out with American. Because they were starting shooting, I couldn't see any blues on the map. Then I asked them what they were doing, and then they explained that the 420 guy has done it 3 times in a row. Takes the truck, parks it on the bridge, and runs away.
I remember 2 wars ago we had people impersonating 420 people.
Yeah, it may be.
Oh, like put the 420 in the names. It looks like it.
Oh, remember that one guy was.
Yeah, but these guys isn't in any. There is 3 420 guys here, in the region, but none of them is any 420 squad. They're like running.
Yes, it just needs to be reported so he gets out of 420.
Yeah, just send it to their Discord. Just message like midgets or Gator, like, hey, these guys are doing this. It's easy, about as easy, best we can do. They got like thousands of members. There's only so much we can do.
What I mean is, if he takes a truck and does that and blocks, so people has to shoot it out and get weapon blocked and shit, it's fucked up when he blocks in the cop guys. The guy that we got banned yesterday was he was like kind of high rank anyways. The one that took stuff and ran straight into their lines. You know, the guns and shit and the bandages.
What happened?
McDonald.
Yeah, I can't see a high rank taking his veteran account. No. No. One second.
Building in Prairie.
Sorry, I was asking Kitty a question with my computer stuff. Yeah. I think they do that on purpose, though. I think that sound is to kind of creep you out. I think they like the idea of that being a thing.
By the way, can I ask you guys, is my mic too loud? Or
Not at all. No, it's good.
It's perfect.
No, it's perfect.
Yeah, man, you sound great.
Ah, cool.
Good on mine.
Yeah, all my settings reset it, so...
You're loud and clear. Absolutely perfect.
Nice.
I think it's a pretty quick.
Excellent.
Look at Palace and 2. Nice. Good deal.
This Pepe Grande brought us a pallet of sandbags.
Yep. You should bring some wire too.
Nice.
I'll be getting 60 crates of B-mats up there right now.
Nice.
Defenses down here are sealed up, I think.
I mean, if we finish this, then we shouldn't have any partisan problem on this bridge anymore.
Right. After this, we can go help Rudd. Over on Prairie, get some of his stuff dug out, his blueprints. They're upgrading his stuff too as well. They'll start partisan there pretty soon, you know. They're gonna start poking and prodding. It's always cool when you get a little squad building out. This is nice. It gets super smooth and you can get this stuff done pretty quick. Alright. I do hope they do change water physics at some point. Like, actually add physics to the water. I would love to see a little bit of a tidal shift, and different kinds of currents, depending on... I wish there was more seasons in the game. I think they need to bring seasons in the game finally. I think we're kind of at that point. And then with that can come, like, current tides. Those are all things that could be pretty interesting to work with, especially with the water stuff. You know, more chop means more chop and less visibility. Might make it a little bit more difficult or easier for certain kinds of boats to operate, you know? I think that'd be interesting. You know, one thing I was thinking is that... Oh, what was it? Yeah, let's see. I was thinking for... Is it for boat stuff? Yeah, I lost my train of thought. What was I going to say? Oh, it was about, like, periscopes and stuff, because periscopes actually don't descend and ascend when they deploy out. When you're on your periscope, you don't have, like, you can't, like, you know, it doesn't go up and down, which I think is kind of a bummer, because submarines could be detected because the periscope was out of the water. Kind of, you know, if you went into periscope depth, you ran that risk of being spotted. But I guess in this game, you really couldn't do that because submarines have to play so close to ships anyways. It's very much just like, you know... I guess it wouldn't really work. No, now that I talk it out. Because it's not like you could shoot a torpedo from, like, you know, 700 meters away, you know, from, you know, like, say you're in, you know, you're in Steama, your sub is over here, and the ship you're firing at is over here. Now, in reality, you should be able to shoot pretty much that distance, you know, easily. Like, I mean, that's how submarines work. They would just do them, you know. And obviously, in this game, it's like pretty much like your boat's here, their boat's here. You can hit it there, but you know, you can't do any further than that. You don't get long range shots with the torpedoes. I feel like all boat artillery is just too close.
Hey, is there any reason why Siege Camp went with hexagons instead of just like a true grid?
Probably because the map was gonna keep growing and expanding. I don't know, maybe because...
I mean, border bases are different, you know? It makes it more interesting.
Yeah. I think it was just to accommodate growth of the map. Because, like, they know the size of the map that they want it to be. It was just gonna take, you know, time and money and tech to get them there.
So question is, Bob Core or encampment?
Don't need it. I adjusted the piece, so we're fine.
Oh,
Where's,
nice.
Oh, where's my truck?
What your plans are with this, so...
You can take this one here.
No, I had a truck full of... It had B-mats and wreckage in it.
Used it probably to... like
Oh,
this one right there?
It's probably this right here.
Probably like rifle.
Yeah.
Oh, good. The wreckage is still here.
Chamberlain,
wreckage, huh?
Tumbleweed wants you to tell him what the pieces are going to be on the front.
Oh, I'm gonna blueprint them right now. That's what I was looking for my chart. Right.
Your score is a little wonky, huh?
Yeah, it was a weird piece we had to adjust to.
He's going to need more BMS. Don't think he's got enough. How many are in there? Okay, probably.
I still got a few
maybe
in
not.
in the truck.
Machine gun. Machine gun. AT machine gun.
You know, when we upgrade this, it's gonna be a bitch to remove, right? So try out now.
And probably want the 60 crates in our stock, right?
Just don't public. Not a big deal. They're gonna go either way.
Yeah, we should be good. God, I would say throw 30 public and 30 in ours, and then because we're gonna go through them quick, so we can just quick pull them and then just dump the rest in public. And we're done on it.
I'm more worried about partisans than I am about. Yeah, in all fairness, we're getting shelled from the south. We've already failed, so accommodate to the piece that we need for the threat. I'm like losing a howitzer piece, but honestly, if we're getting shelled from the south, from here, this way, I mean, something's already wrong.
Yeah, I don't
So,
think you need this at all with me either.
not
Well,
too-
you do, because
Not too worried
this
about
1x3 isn't connected to anything. I don't think.
Which one? Which 1x3 isn't connected?
One on the north side of the room.
No, you can just snap that into, yeah. AT.
That's purpose.
These all BAT. The rest of them. Anti-tank stuff. We got a couple engine rooms here. There's that. Just move it here. Put these the boxes inside. Five and 6. Hopefully I don't get weapons blocked.
Look at that. First weapon lock of the war.
Ooh.
No. Oh, you're not weapon locked. You're just excessive fire. I thought you did.
Yeah, I just...
That 420 guy's I don't know. People keep saying he's leaving trucks. I don't know what's going on.
He's typing in general now, region chat, that it was his son. He was AFK and his son took over and was doing shit.
Yeah, it's possible.
That's 100% possible because it happens to our guys all the time. You hear their kids jump on and they just start talking, yelling. Go.
Yeah, it's possible. He was driving over people and doing stuff.
Shoot, can you do me a favor? Can you blow up this pillbox here?
Yeah.
I never talk on this.
Who was that?
One of Cream Pie's kids.
Cream Pie's kid.
One of his like 10 kids.
Only two. Only two.
I'm just putting it out there for you. I'm putting that energy out there for you for Cream Pie. You never know.
Like
Cry, dude. Don't do that.
The name makes sense now.
That's why it's called cream pie.
Oh, I see there's a beam down there. I'm gonna go get it.
Rabbits over there.
We took one of their
I'll leave this open more. Just shift the battery rooms over to here. These are kind of out of the way. There we go. That's fine.
Well, no, I mean, I never get on here with my dad's side.
All right. Be good. You got some interior stuff. That'll be another AT piece facing in. Now, I just want this to be like a...
I never talked on here.
Sorry, my daughter's super shy, though.
All right, that'll be an AT piece just facing in. Oh, facing this angle here. And then...
Oh, there's another Bob core they built north of here, in front of the fucking meta pieces. Okay. That's kind of weird.
Just noticed the motor house at Prairie isn't stocked up, so might be something I look into or somebody does.
No, you definitely should stock that more else. As soon as
Deal.
you don't have to climb it anymore, too, which is nice. You can stock it from the ground.
Yeah, that makes it so much easier.
Yeah, it's how it should have been, but took them only a couple years to figure it
I know
out.
you're trying to whip up some magic here, Chamberlain, but I don't know if it's possible in this corner.
I can, I just don't want to block. I mean, I can get one like right here, no problem. I just don't want to block the machine gun necessarily.
Yeah.
But I definitely want to get a gate up because, you know, they'll just blow through if we don't. Not too. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I'll put it there. I just gotta find a we just gotta find a CV.
South of the bridge, I think.
Okay, cool. Get it. All right. This looks good, man. These guys did good over here. Beautiful. Never know, though. Better prepare for the worst, hope for the best, Matt. Plus, it'll still be a good. Plus, it'll still be a good push-off point either way. We might be able to do some good points to push out from.
Shit. Put a nuke there if somebody wanted to at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm. That's whistling too. We need a gate here too. I left a little space here.
We'll get gunboats up here, Buster.
At the very least, yeah, we'll get with gunboats.
Yeah. Cole was mentioning that hopefully dudes leave room to get rails up here.
Into where?
Prairie.
No, that's tons of
Prairie
room.
Depot.
Yeah, that's tons of room. And that's what demolition tools are for. Even if we don't. That's a tomorrow problem, though.
Are you guys good on barbed wire sandbag over there, or need more?
Oh, we're hella good.
Okay. So, the Double Mines has the facility, but it lacks rails, and I think that's something I might work on. It's cog build, they might get to it.
Right now they're just making a shit ton of stuff for everybody to build for their bases.
Yeah, it's good.
Just join you on spot, and I can enter it anyway.
I'll be honest, I'm new to this, and I don't know how to do that. It says it's locked for me too.
Besides, Buster, I think after we showed them we pushed so well last night, I think they're gonna put effort into building Ulster and Longwine. Rot dust.
What up, guys?
Yo, Vanny.
Hey.
Good dude. All right.
Buster.
Yeah.
We're up here building, Buster.
Oh yeah.
Could you unlock the truck over here?
We can use a fuel
You
truck
can
as well
get
to
new
depot on
B-mods.
Prairie. If anybody is planning on coming driving
Oh,
up this
you want here, this truck right here.
Yeah, this truck.
yeah, I'll take
Bring a
that.
burrito,
right
Buster.
now, and the
This
other
one
truck
shouldn't
is
be.
locked.
Oh,
So,
that's Jimbo's.
Oh, it is locked. That's not mine. That one's not mine. Mine's the one locked with the. Mine's the one with the wreckage in it.
For like a factory, or you just want like a can of petrol for vehicles?
Nah, I just need it for the depot for trucks and stuff.
Yeah, this is your truck.
I missed out.
Diesel then get the dredges.
Yeah, this is
And is it just me that is lagging, or are we all lagging?
I'm not getting too much lag at the moment. I haven't seen any.
I'm rubber banding all over the street.
Here, there you go. Are we gonna keep this trench like this?
Yeah, you have to for tech trend for. You know, this is just to keep general riff-raffs out. This is not going to be anything substantial. This is just to keep the route safe. Those 4 guys wanted to come over here, and they're going to come back and be like, oh shit. We went from having nothing here to full-on fortification.
Hey, cream pie?
Yeah, what up?
Are you cooking?
Cooking what?
Could we get some big irons?
Oh yeah, I'm not anywhere near that. Eventually.
Oh, okay. I forgot to bring some up here, damn it.
Anyone available for a job?
What do you need?
What do you need?
Petrol for the coal harvesters.
Okay, I'll do it.
Commend that man.
Who, Vaney?
Yeah.
No, commend your local frontline builders, not me.
All right, nerd.
Is he a higher rank than me? I'm not allowed to commend higher ranks to me anyway.
Commands go down, not up.
He's a lieutenant colonel as well.
Ah, yeah, I can commend him. We're the same.
He wanted to be stuck at major, but I said fuck that.
Oh, this piece is damaged.
Field Marshal Vaney Angus.
Which piece is damaged?
Yeah, there's a piece over here that Follow built. It's damaged. Oh, no M-subs.
Oh, okay.
We do gotta get M-subs over here, yeah. I just realized that. Alright.
I'm gonna go to the double mine, see if we can get some.
Yeah.
I was just there. I didn't see any cooked. Nothing but barbed wire sandbag, but it doesn't mean we can't get some going.
Yeah, definitely try to set a queue.
Both mines are full right now as well.
Okay.
But yeah, it lacks rails in a small train, which would make it a lot easier.
Yeah. I was
But
a
I don't
double
know.
mine.
Do they
It
have
needs to
anything at
make
the
M-sub.
salvage field? I haven't checked that yet.
One of the
So
beach?
should I check? I drive by.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It's completely fucking built off. That's the problem.
You got an empty
I
one. I'll take.
thought I saw a facility building there.
Yeah, there's something there.
Yeah, I got one. Hold on.
Okay. That way you don't just get cluttered.
Well, we definitely need M-subs, so we'll definitely make that a priority up here to get that shit
They
online.
have an M-sub printer. They have no fuel.
Vaney, I got flatbeds on the other side.
It's always how it
It's a
is.
diesel generator, and it has no fuel.
I can't get you there, Cream.
Okay.
You have to come over here.
They really blocked
Looking
this off
pretty good.
building, so
Oh, go for it.
that's main issue right here.
Corner's a little wild.
Forward.
I'll back up real quick. Hold on. Oh, maybe this.
This corner's gonna be tough.
No, definitely not. I'm gonna back up.
No, I guess it'll be
I'm
fine.
gonna go
Machine
get
gun will
some
pick
fuel
up
for
any
this, even if it's just a
side
truck.
hit.
Foundry isn't cooking any fuel, sadly.
What?
And neither is Cinderwick.
Really? No diesel?
No.
No.
Oh.
Strange.
Damn.
All right. Any wrenches over here?
Chamberlain,
Yeah.
how long does it take for stuff to start decaying?
Like tier 1 happens within
right away.
Yeah, pretty much within like 8 hours or so. Blueprints mid tier 1, yeah. Pretty much start decaying if it's not covered with them stuff. Yeah. Do that piece a little bit. This could be a little drop-off spot right here. For supply for pallets and all that. Let's move this a little bit. Make it more accessible as a... So maybe look nicer. Being honest.
Well, once we get trains, we'll be able to get
Hey,
fuel up
what's
here
going
in
on?
mass. But Umbral has
We
oil
are
fields in it,
in Linda Mercy still. Yep.
so we might be able to upgrade to petrol.
We're doing a
power
little
stations.
upgrade to a base that someone started yesterday. We're just trying to. Some
You're
partisans
gonna have to ship it in anyway. might
snuck
as well
in.
make the
Some
better
partisans were messing around with the logistical route, so now we're securing that so the guys can fight from the fronts. We'll go up to the front at some point. We'll go to the front like later on this evening. But for now, we're just doing some of the earlier in the day stuff just to reinforce the line. We're just ensuring that trucks have a relatively safe drive. You know, can't secure everything, but we're just trying to do what we can to
Okay, I
help.
found 500 in that mine.
Oh, nice. Good.
It's gonna at least stop the decay.
Yep. Trying to make it somewhat semi-resistant to the people sneaking in, so partisans. They were trying real hard to kill this area, so we're just making sure they don't succeed. It'd be nice if I could squeeze a piece in here. That'd be, oh man, no way. Oh, it's so badass. Lucky. That is awesome. Very cool. I really like the placing of like barbed wire and sandbags and all this stuff in.
Uh-oh. CRA's here.
Meaning what?
Goodbye. Goodbye, Last Grove.
Oh shit. You're right. Damn, dude. They did that with our border bases.
Yeah, yeah.
Made their own border base.
Yeah.
Are they on our side?
Yeah, they're on our side.
Yes, sir.
They're doing,
That's 1 CMD 141.
yeah, it's the new. That's awesome.
Where they at?
It's like a last grove. Nice. Look what they did.
Yeah, I hit F1 and I seen a shitload of 1 CMD. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Oh, where are these guys? Yeah.
Well, there goes the neighborhood. I'm
They're
gonna
smart
start
spot
making
because
some amp subs here.
They take that side of Lynn and Mercy. They can,
At the
take
two
the
front
rest of,
split, that's gonna be.
King's Cage.
Yeah, at the two front split too. That's gonna be real tough for them to.
Plus, with the way they push, oh shit, that west side's gonna go.
Yeah, like numbers wise, they got some serious with 141 alone. I mean, that's some serious numbers.
What up, Raspberry? What's going on?
Raspberry.
Raspberry.
Hey, it's your boy Raspberry.
We don't do boys, you only do men.
Whoa.
It's your guy Raspberry.
Tybalt's not a Hasman Gold fan.
In Sweden we got a known guy, he's known for jumping high. Back translation of it?
Like a stunt performer,
No. In sports.
like jumping high, like high jump.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's an older guy. And he was molested when he was a child. So he started like a page, it's called The Dump in Sweden. And so they are doing accounts on internet for like finding dudes that is going for children. They have freaking lots, so yeah. It's
Start with the church.
Big thing in Sweden.
Good lord, that came out of left
Oh,
field.
there's some happy hunting.
They're hunting pedophiles hard. They've been doing some shady shit like getting people that they got caught, you like pay them money and shit like that, so it's like credibility now.
Oh. It's not as good then.
Yeah, it's gonna be just deliveries. We're gonna have to just deliver fuel constantly. There's no pipeline for or
Hey, Ship,
access.
did you notice the builders at that salvage field or no?
Do I notice the builders?
I don't think Ember had. It's Ember built that whole area. I don't
Ember,
think.
okay.
I don't see any facilities up built up.
COG built this.
COG, okay.
At the where we're working on where Fort Duncan.
No, this facility here, right? He's talking about the salvage field, or the salvage facility.
I think it was salvage field.
COG monthly. The two
Yeah, I
mines.
know the guy. When I see him, I ask him about upgrading to petrol. And we can pull petrol from Umbral to help with MSUPs and shit up here.
He has petrol in the mines, though. The two mines have petrol.
Okay.
There goes Last Grove.
Wow, that was fast.
Yeah, that was really fucking
Wow.
fast.
I guess he like Man, they got their... Oh, yeah, Wardens didn't really build there. They have... Well, I guess they had one base there. Nice.
Just happy to wake up and see we still had most of the stuff.
Oh,
last
yeah.
night,
I
too,
like
so-
Asmongold too, but like I said, he's just...
Yeah,
I've been watching
some
him
shit
since...
got
I've been
reset,
watching
but
him since...
we're good. We're Gucci.
It was a slow start for the Wardens.
Well,
Oh,
you know
you're
what's
using the
gonna
7B.
happen, Buster.
As
Gotcha.
it does every war.
I'm pretty sure they're still exhausted from the last one.
Tempest was a tough... Tempest was going to be tough.
Last war.
You think 10
It
days
was a
hurt them
beater.
that bad?
I don't think...
No, you know it is.
I don't think the
Don't log
resources
on
are really...
a couple days.
I mean,
that
they hit hard and they take a break, and
incentivizing
then
on the
they're like,
islands.
"Ah,
If you look
shit,
at like
you
any
know,
of the
I'm
islands,
done with this,"
I
and then they
mean,
come back.
Fingers, Steema. I think Steema might be actually getting built up. No, they're putting facilities and stuff down on Steema, so you know those guys don't know what they're doing. Yeah, so like, I honestly think collies are just kind of giving up on the islands in general, unless there's really good, unless there's really good incentive for resources. It's tough. It's tough to sell the islands to collies now, because it's not really doing anything for us. We're winning wars without taking the islands, so I don't know. You know, wardens can't wardens can rule the waves, but you know, a battleship's not going to take, you know, abandoned ward. You know, that's the thing. Like, they can control the coast as long as we build the coastlines and we have really strong coastal defense. There's the way the game is designed. Amphibious assaults are just, as long as there's population mechanics in play in the game, until they take off that piece of the game structure, you know, all you have to do is reinforce your coastlines and hold out. You know, that's the thing about islands. Yeah, you know, there's no battleship getting into abandoned. Yeah, you know what I'm saying though, dude. You know, like Thunderfoot, you know, VPs like Hermit's Rest and Sataria is not going to go down to a battleship or anything. Like it's just coastlines are, you can hold coastlines pretty well from ships as long as you have good coastal batteries and you build your defenses enough and real bolster them. It's just super
today.
it's just gonna be it's super tough to like naval dominance in the game.
Hey, JD, I'm gonna
It
drop
really
some
only
on
helps if naval logistics is a thing, right? And there's no real reason to have naval logistics when the land giveth, you know. And so the land provides enough resources where naval logistics isn't needed. So okay, you can rule the waves, cool, but you're not going to win the game with, you know, you can yeah, that's the thing. It's like they have to open the map more, and they have to start. They're gonna have to start really divvying up resources and space.
One CMD if they're gonna
Bluefins are incredibly strong. Bluefins are incredibly strong. I mean, this is coming from a guy who my favorite thing in the game to do is being a submarine.
I don't know if you see
and being in a sub is in this game is, if you're really running a sub in this game for real, you're doing essentially pretty much a sub in this game is the only thing it's supposed to do. It sits in front of a river and it camps ships. The only thing the wardens do with their subs essentially is they'll take their subs, they sit them here, and they just sit there all day, and they just torpedo anything that comes out of here. And then we do the same thing. We try to set subs up here, torpedo them as they come out. Occasionally you'll QRF the occasional boats. You use them as QRF for the occasional large boats. They try to linger out here. They don't make it too long, you know, and that's essentially it, you know, like, and that's my most favorite thing. But what are submarines' main job? Submarines' main job when they actually come out are to disrupt logistic ships. That's it. Like, that was their biggest thing. It wasn't to hunt capital ships. They could hunt capital ships if they got lucky enough to cross their path, but their main job was disrupting logistics. Well, in this game, we do not have we don't have enough water or need for water logistics. Like, these islands are shit. Like, their resources, a little bit of sulfur, but some sulfur, some coal. I mean,
did you see that?
Coal. Okay. You can produce all kinds of coal out here. These guys are gonna make all this coal and ship it inland? No, they're not, because they can get coal from a million other places. They can get coal from here. They can get coal from here. They have entire like coal hexes. So if this didn't have all the coal and this didn't have all the coal, if like all the coal for the collies and the wardens were on the islands, now we're in business. Now the islands are gonna be real important, because if you can't get coal like anywhere else, like they would have, in order to make the game work that way, you would have to put a resource exclusively on the islands that the inland doesn't have, like oil, coal, components, sulfur, something like that. Then you have utility. Then you're gonna be fighting for islands like madman. But you fight for them because you want to live on an island. But they kind of help
right there in both directions.
But if you bolster your coastlines enough, I mean, you could try to do coastal bombardment and try to do a landing. Luck, man. Out of the 2 years that Naval's almost been out,
I don't like.
It's worked. I think there's been like one real good assault that's actually had like it's paid off.
Well, what about taking Sea Pass and going to Reaching Trail?
I like both of those.
Okay.
But look at how many salvage mines or salvage there is in Stone Cradle around that refinery. Like we need to kill the fading lights.
Yep.
We just need to.
Well, that's because that's because people don't people are learning though. As the wars have gone on, the battleships are doing less and less damage on the coastlines. They're damaging islands just fine, but they're not. It's like, dude, they tried like. What was it? What was the last war we built in? 121, 122? When we built in Origin? I mean, dude, they sent battleships. They sent multiple battleships. When we built up here, WLL and them built up on this hill. We built pretty much a lot of this. We helped. Well, no. WL Mio built a lot of this. Santa built over here. Mio built over here as well. And then we helped with like a lot of coastal defense here. I mean, they came in with multiple battleships, multiple frigates, constantly trying to do landings, got rebuffed every time. The worst thing they did, they knocked out one concrete core here. That's it. And then that was rebuilt within 30 minutes and it was reset and that was it. They couldn't even, if you properly stagger, and the reason why is because artillery battery here, 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 here. I mean, it was, and like anytime those ships came in, it was like game time, boys. Instant QRF, jump on the guns, start sending. You just start hammering, raining down shells into the bay, and it's a blast. Like we look forward to that. Same thing with Zeus's. When this is built up proper, holy shit! You'll see a massive line of concrete just lining this whole area. Even Wyatt Wick and Zeus's was massively built up. I love Jimmy John's. Gargantuans. Gargantuans.
I like the Pepe sandwich.
Oh, the Pepe's good.
Pepe.
Yeah, they even tried doing battleships and all this stuff on Para, and yeah, they knocked out a core a couple times here and there. But this is an island too, so islands are a little bit more susceptible. But dude, this concrete fortress held to that whole war, Yeah. Cuba was so built up, dude. Para did an incredible job. I've never seen. That was the best I ever. And I built this up pretty good, but I never got storm cannons on it. I built this pretty heavily with concrete before. With Kitty and I built this once, and it was actually a lot of fun. From end to end, we built the entire. We secured the whole thing.
I think it is a national.
What, Jimmy John's?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy John's is national chain. Freaky fast delivery.
Goofball.
Freaking best bread ever.
Yeah, they do have real good bread.
Are you guys actually having some real food there, or just fucking chain shit?
It's chain shit.
Chain shit, baby.
Chain shit.
It is real food. Like Subway.
It's like a better Subway.
Yes.
Come to where I live, shit, man. I'll get you all the real food you want.
I don't know.
Makes real food,
I don't know.
man. I want some of that.
This food.
It's
My wife would beat me to death with unreal food if I would eat unreal food.
Because your mind would be blown shit. You try yourself your first fast food piece, and you'd be like, "All right, I get it. I get it."
I have been in the U.S. for a year, just mind you.
Did you have fast food?
Unfortunately, yes.
Wasn't it? Don't tell me it wasn't delicious. The shit's good. Not good for you.
In '94, food processing was not as bad as it is now.
But where did you go?
Use West Coast, right? Yeah, West Coast. Yeah.
Oh shit, California. Okay.
They have way
I had
more strict.
Chick-fil-A for lunch, and oh my.
Chick-fil-A. Do love Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A's overrated.
I like Chick-fil-A. For chicken, they're the best. I mean, better than
I'm
KFC.
pretty sure if I cook for you guys, you probably fucking eat the floor.
Hey, put no cheese on it, dude. I'll eat anything.
It's true.
Yeah.
I'm not a picky eater. I'm also not a demanding eater though, too. I'm not a. As long as it tastes good, I really don't care.
Sheep doctor, that can be interpreted in two ways. Your food is so bad, so you have
Last
to
night
do
at
it
work,
over here.
I made the craziest chicken casserole. It was so good.
That's not
It's
good.
getting bad, I
That's
guess.
good. What is?
This DK over here at Red's built.
Was there MSUPs?
He's gonna go work on getting some.
Okay. Yeah. The thing is with building and blueprinting, if you don't tier 2 it day 1, it's gonna all decay out if you don't have MSUPs in.
No, there is tier 2 over here that is decaying, so it's just weird.
Should I keep
Where
the
you at? MSUP's going. South of Prairie.
Yeah, I don't see any bunkers with any MSUPs down there. None. Yeah, there's no MSUPs anywhere. Not even in Prairie Town Hall? No. Yeah.
Well, this facility right here, I mean, you know.
Yeah, that should just be cooking nonstop, so.
Yeah.
If
It only has
queues,
2
let's
queues.
get 5 queues going.
Yeah.
Well, they had the queue from the guy who is living here and mine right now.
Alright, let's get the lights on.
Go set some queues over there at that salvage field if you guys don't mind.
I'll eat anything. I'm not a. I am not a picky eater.
Salvage field, hammer it up and bring it over here too.
I'll eat anything, but my only thing I will not eat. Not a big organ guy.
I had a question for you guys.
Yo, what up?
Yo.
Naughty?
You know those, hey, oh, I didn't say hi when I just...
Yeah, are we doing public coke,
didn't.
Call?
Sorry.
If we have some, yeah, but I don't have any right now.
How do you make those, public markers to show that you got, like, barbed wire and stuff for public?
It's
No,
like
I haven't
when you
tried it yet.
I tried it a little bit, and it's like where you zoom in as far as you can, and then hover like the building, like when that shows up on a map. That's the only one I figured out. I haven't messed with it too much, but
Does it have to be in a material transfer station, or can it?
Yeah, how do you do it? I actually don't know how.
Oh,
sorry, because you can do it.
I got it.
Well, I think
so you
so.
click
When people
to
were
make a
doing
map post.
oil, they did it on the LTS.
You
So it might have
select facility, and then facility gives you another drop down.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Public
Facility.
vehicle, resource, material, crate, fuel.
Wow.
Yeah, when you click that, you have to. It has to be like in a thing you can pull from publicly or something. Otherwise, it won't show what's in it.
Well, everything, it all lists as public when you do the drop down.
But it can be downvoted, right? Because if you like hover over someone's facility and you're like, hey,
Max, do you need,
this
ESOP
completely
search in
private facility
in the
is
truck.
publicly giving away tanks.
Over here.
That'd be a problem. Okay.
I have like 500 in the truck.
I can see people trolling facilities like that.
Yeah, I did. I'll be back. Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised.
So I could just sit here and continue.
Naughty, find like a, station that's like a public fuel or water real quick
Wow.
and just test it out. I think it has to be shown on the map as public. Like, you have to be able to see the actual materials in it to make the post on it.
Dude, that fighting Terra going on right now looks nuts.
Like
that has been an
public-
intense
when you're on the
fight
map and you
since
click,
since the
like,
beginning of war.
Like an LTS or like a material
That is
one that's
wild.
reserved, you don't see it. But if it's a public one, you can see what's in it.
It's going on like 24 hours. That fight has just been hasn't moved, but it's
I
been.
haven't messed with it, but that's what I found out last week. When I was looking for petrol, it was a public LTS that showed how much was in there, and then the mark was on it.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. And we set up a little CMAT and barbed wire and stuff facility at the Triple Mine south of Fairmore, and I was wanting to put the map post so people could see.
Yeah, you'll have to throw it on a pad.
Sounds good. Thank you very much.
Ooh. First coin safe house down.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Oof.
Guess we're getting first coin too.
That's huge.
Oh, good. Yeah, liver's. I mean, I've actually tried liver. It's not like the worst, but it's definitely not something I'm gonna go out there and it's definitely not something I'm gonna go out there and like look for to order.
That's good, JD.
I just wanted you guys to be aware that I'm mainly going to be doing like public BMATs to Fairmore Seaport this war.
Love that.
Beautiful.
Love that.
And
That'll be awesome.
probably public explosive materials for the factory there to craft like handheld stuff.
That'd be awesome.
For now.
Can I get anything by this?
So unless you guys need a large load of BMATs, that's where my BMATs are going.
Okay.
Fairmore?
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr.
Just
Naughty Dog.
just to the public. I don't want them sitting in the stockpile. 'Cause you know how
Public is perfectly fine.
Medrat, I put some into this bunker here. I'll put the X on a Reggie mark. Because that is decaying bad.
Well, Pingu was supposed to be getting on. He said he'll start playing, and he said he's going to help out Rudd with maintenance and building and shit. So he's going to be in good hands.
Why is this working? Okay, I'm not gonna fight it.
Yeah, I wanted to help building, but you know, if the M-sub thing is more important right now, then I do that.
We'll catch up.
Yeah.
I was able to get it through the reverse way, but
Matt
not
did leave a
through.
space up here to get rails through the base as well. So
Like, that's a tomorrow problem.
yeah, I'm just letting him know when it comes to it. He has plenty of room to get up through here.
Yeah. I think we don't
he
get.
stepped away. I heard him yelling at the kids and then some popping of the microphone.
All right. Yeah, liver's one of those weird things. It's like you would think it's gonna taste awful, but it's actually not. If it's cooked right, it's actually not bad. It's actually pretty good. Like I said, it's not like if I'm being given a choice at a restaurant, I'm not like that's not the first thing I'm ordering. There's, you know, if they're serving beef, I'm not going for the liver. I'm going for, you know, like a skirt steak or something like that. I'd go for a skirt steak right now. Love skirt steak. That's my favorite. Love me a good skirt steak. Lamb's not bad. Lamb's pretty good. Lamb's one of those things. It tastes good, but I feel so bad eating it. I just feel super guilty every time I eat lamb. Because lambs are so adorable. It's like whenever like you're seeing more and more people make pigs pets, and they're showing you how smart they are, and they're like almost smart as dogs, and I'm like low key like dodging those videos now for my algorithm because I want to see that. Like I like bacon way too much to like I don't need my empathy kicking in every time I open up a pack of bacon, you know. I was like, oh, ribs, yeah. Yeah. Now that I think about it.
You gonna cook those things, or you're just gonna sit there all day?
So I'm answering an email. Give me a sec.
Chairman, what's this thing behind the 2 MGs? Is that engine rooms?
The little L shape? Yeah, it's gonna be engine rooms.
L-shape?
Yep, engine rooms.
Are you guys build?
We are, sir.
Yeah.
Where you at?
Prairie, Duncan.
Nice. I've got a container of B-mats. You need them?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we'll need it for pipes for sure.
I will put them in the Prairie Depot.
Oh, perfect.
If you got diesel crates too, we can use those. Any kind of fuel, honestly.
You just want a liquid
We need
container.
diesel up here.
Yeah, but there's no. The problem is there's no fuel close by. Refinery save it.
That one gets me.
Umbral has petrol, and
I've got a
that's a
Q
thing.
in Foundry. Got like 700 diesel in it.
Might run a little trench, little slit trench in front of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive down to Baron Home real quick and bring some up. I gotta hammer out a burrito, then go back to Cinderwick and get my fuel, and then come over.
All 4 are going to be engines, Chairman?
Yeah, all 4. Actually, you know what? Make one a drop down so we can walk in there. And we could just because we're gonna probably need more engine rooms anyways. So make this one on the dog leg. Just make this one a stairwell down. Yeah.
Hey, Vanny, when you come back, I'll have another one ready to go, and you can just pull in through the tracks.
Yeah. Should be able to snap in.
Alright, ship, you got that this running pretty nice.
We need help at the break between La Third and Oldwich. They're swarming us now.
Come on. Matt, put an X down it. Squad mark for me.
They're focusing that when they're about to lose out, when they're about to lose first coin. That is so dumb.
Can you put a Q?
You squad? Can you squad?
Of course
mark
I can.
That would be great. Because it will go faster. The Stolen had petrol here, so...
Are they pushing a bridge base still?
There's a couple. There's like 4 guys just trying to.
It's almost empty.
Run around. It's nothing crazy. They just got numbers.
I'll go up there and hold them. I'll fuck with them a little bit.
Yeah.
Let me switch to my fighting mouse. I got 2 mice set up.
Ooh. Kremlin Post isn't looking good for the Wardens either. Latch is almost getting cut off too. Latch.
Oh, you missed it when I said that earlier?
What? Yeah, must have, yeah.
About the crumpling?
Yeah, I saw them pushing Latch. I didn't see Crumbling. Missed that
I
one.
said they're already at the mines, so...
Can't put this on the decay zone.
You what?
Oh, you know what I can do? Dumb. Oh, so I can't do a period. Ah, okay, never mind. I'm wasting time on a piece that doesn't matter. This literally is. Literally doesn't
I'll
matter.
keep an eye out for monthly from COG, and then I'll talk to him about. Let him know. We'll help out a little bit up here. With facilities and.
In Umbral it says public fuel facility. That's like fucking, that's not even far.
No, it's not either. It's also a very good option.
Yeah.
It's not that far of a drive down there through Deadlands.
There's a Stolen right here. We just need to fucking drive it down there and fill it with petrol, and then this should not die.
Can we go set our spawn at Lothair to get AI up for him?
Yeah, I'm going. I'm on the way.
Can I go with you? Well, I'm about to the storage depot.
I'm just running up. I'm almost
Do
there.
we upgrade these power plants to
I'll come to
petrol
my spot
then,
there.
Jack, you think?
Hey, if the guy would agree to that, that would be great, right? Because then we can get free petrol from down there and fucking just bring it.
Yeah.
Yo, Stab, what's going on, dude? What is going on? Alright, guys, I'm in my little builder zone, so I'm a little,
I mean, with 2 refineries adjacent, we should
Okay.
And that we should not have fuel problems.
I'm gonna go set my spawn up there real quick to,
Yeah. But people just don't want to set diesel, I don't know.
hear your fuel source.
Yeah.
I think there's just probably just so many people making B-mats and you can't separate your public and
Salvage
private.
field is built by WK.
Hey, we don't need Logi here, man. This is a really small bridge fight.
I'm just setting my spawn up here at Lothair.
No fuel or Q set over here. $150 diesel in Foundry right now. You can go hammer out a burrito and go down there and grab some.
These guys for a minute. Where's the bunker over here? Oh, over here. Sounds like they got AI now.
So I dropped you the M-subs. I'm gonna go to Lothair. I have a couple dudes to set spawn.
Some kind of vehicle on the south bridge, or I think it's a FMG.
They got AI now, so they're done. Yeah, they're done. The AI's here. That's all they needed was AI set. They're good. Killed him. Gonna kill this guy.
Oh, bridge is broken? Oh, okay.
Yeah, bridge is dead.
That is a Kali FMG on the other side.
Where do you need the AI up in Lothair?
It's
The relic.
at the not the relic, the bunker on the. I said it at Lothair,
On
but
the island.
I think they just didn't have AI here at the south bridge.
The AI went down and it came up just now.
Yeah, I set my spawn. As soon as I set my spawn, the AI activated.
Yeah, I know.
Now you're fine.
Pushing with boats and all kind of shit.
Good shot. Thanks for the ride. Good luck.
You're welcome.
This little shitter base.
Yeah.
Definitely in a better spot than yesterday, but they sneak over and all the time now and it got
Well, it's a terrible spot for a base.
And I'm glad they didn't go for the machine gun on top, you see? They didn't touch the machine gun.
I brought you a handful of brand new Foxhole players. They asked me all kinds of questions during the raid.
Oh, it's fucking good.
You mean new pack?
Alright.
Like brand new, you know?
Alright, Rudd, I'm gonna go grab diesel for that salvage field.
I got some in the foundry. Do you want me to
That's where I was going actually. Do you have it private?
Yeah, I got it private.
Okay.
I can meet you there.
I'll be there in about 10 minutes with the diesel too.
Alright,
I'm on my way.
Oh, perfect.
I mean, you know, we'll need more. Might as well.
Hammer out a burrito.
I can fill you both up.
Ooh.
No, I have some already. I'm coming.
Oh, okay, nice.
Okay, so this place has 1100 M's up, so that should be a little bit. So,
Yeah.
Rod, you can go and take the rest, what it is producing right now, that is in queue, and fill your shit with that, so you know it doesn't decay.
All right.
Vagina quickscoper.
I'm gonna take a short break.
What's up? What a name.
Hell yeah.
Fuck it.
We do the PPOs, I do the medic.
Now it's time for my dinner too.
If we had like...
It definitely looks better than what it used to be.
We should do a machine gun in the left corner of the bunker base. Over where you are now. Oh.
You don't want it to be rifle, because they can swim around and climb up from different spots. You want the coverage. And start picking them up. Just far enough away where they can't, should I? That was a little.
God damn.
Nice, Buster.
I'm just getting fried by that gun.
Oh, did I? Fuck. Vaney just found some too. We're rich, boys.
It is a rough base. Well, the Wardens built it, so this makes
gotta
sense
have that
to
medkit.
accommodate them.
Yeah.
But terrible for us. I would have destroyed
There's a
it
power
and put the
plant
core
at the
down that way.
Oh, you
facility.
And put all of
we can
this.
store our mats in right
It's
now.
like a
You can actually bolster this
Yeah,
area with
ones,
a
so-
decent little defense.
the
So
medkit or the other thing.
this is gonna hold now, though.
Probably
We're
just
good.
nice when you can make an armored car with it.
Yeah, I
We're good.
think we'll get it.
Where are we at with our tech?
Over 50%. I know that. Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me.
Ain't doing any good there.
It's hiding up there.
Go. Do a couple boxes of ammunition. And put that in my backpack. Yeah, I love these things.
One of them is bleeding. Gonna drop the.
It'll work with people. This fence I wouldn't have put there, but it won't last. Wire would work just as well. Yeah. Yeah, all these little Vickers are nice. Little Vickers machine gun. These things are solid. I don't know why it's sitting up so high, but yeah, okay, it works. Oh, it's that guy. Well, when he's not looking, I'm probably gonna come up here and knock all that out with a truck. And it's gonna do more harm than good. Okay, do. We are circled in here pretty good. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Oh, Gerald, that's all right. Well, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go get some dinner and spend some time with Kitty. She is just finishing up, so I will be back on at my normal schedule in a few hours, and we should be getting moving on the front. So we're gonna be. It's looking it's getting pretty interesting up here. So I think tonight's gonna be a good night in terms of getting on the operational end of things. So working during the day, we get to play tonight. So we're definitely gonna be focusing on keeping the line moving. It's doing really good. First coin's looking good. Got Last Grove, got that pipeline going now from Fairmore there. That's a good logistical chain. I think we're still going to try to keep applying pressure from the north. So while the guys are pushing here from the south, I think we're going to keep our pressure up here pushing from the north. So this has got to go. Like, this has got to be priority number one. You can't let them get this mega base up, because that'll be way too problematic. So that's what we're going to be.
Millionaire.
But we got push guns today, so as long as we can get pushed across, we can get this done. So until then, I will raid Pig. Oh, I'm gonna raid Pig, one of our own. Good dude. All right, I'm gonna send you over to him because he's still in the hex, so you'll see the action going. So I'll see you guys in a few hours, and yeah, we'll be good to go. So thank you for hanging out with me today, and I hope you had a good time, and we will be doing some more tonight in a couple hours. So see you then, guys. And if I don't see you tonight, I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Have a good one. All right, guys, I am going to get some dinner.
See you later.
I'll be back in a couple hours.
I'll entertain the viewers.
That's right, Pig. Tell them some good stories.
Dude, I'm just jamming to some emo music and hammering, bro. Too much in it.
There you go, guys. All right, I'll be back.
See.
Yes.
All right. Thank you guys on YouTube too for watching. Appreciate it. Thank you, and I'll be back on in a couple hours.